Alright, just give me a quick second. I'm setting things up really fast, and then we should be live. Well, we're actually already live, but just give me a hot minute here. Oh, thank you, Mio. Let us away! Oh shit, man. People are coming from the works. Nice to see you here. Alright, and we should be good to go. So if you want to help support the stream, please retweet that link right there in the chat, and let's get moving. So, slightly different game plan nowadays. I'm gonna try to do my very best to semi-rush through this game. So just keep that in mind. Battles will be done not optimally.
You're kidding. Those things appeared as soon as we got ourselves set up in Fort Mercius. Think what might have happened if they'd have hit us during the battle at Ronder Field. Assuming it was the work of the Imperial Army.
There is still more.
The tweet caught you off guard? Damn. If I... Do I still got that button? I guess you could say... Damn it! I guess you could say... Fuck! No, not... One more... Okay, last try. I guess you could say... I'm sorry.
Okay.
Remnants of an older time, I guess.
Right. Enbar. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I'd be returning like this. Of course, most of the nobles in the Empire make their home in the capital. In the kingdom, all nobles live in their own domains. So if the capital is attacked, it doesn't necessarily affect them directly. What will happen to the Imperial nobles when their capital becomes a battlefield?
Okie doke. Just trying to...
Professor, we're
go
about
to
to
the
put the
monastery?
finishing touches on this war. I wonder how Fodlan will look without the backdrop of death and destruction. I can't wait to see it. On the other hand, I'm terrified of what the future might hold. Who knows if I'll survive the assault on the capital?
So, a small little bit of a bummer. Turns out the game that I wanted to stream directly after this for Subtember has been pushed back. So I need to find another alternative. One that will be a little bit more cohesive for this month, I guess.
Invading
I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it, guys.
Smashing the Empire. I wonder if doing so could really end this war. Care to share your thoughts, Professor? You say that with such confidence. I want to believe that it's true, although for now, better to focus my efforts on the fight at hand.
Looks like we're pretty ready to go. So other characters can definitely just move forward.
Oh my.
Yeah, Professor.
So how do you guys feel about the Nintendo Direct today? It was actually pretty solid, I would say, in my personal opinion. Had the Smash reveal with Terry. You got some Pokemon stuff.
Really?
Animal Crossing.
Hey!
Devil May Cry 2. A new Deadly Premonition. That was quite a shock. I was not expecting that.
Oh. In the opera, I'll bet I'd know a few of them now, even after all these years. They've probably left the capital by now. Although, I'm still worried about them.
Yeah, I'm interested in trying out the new Xenoblade as well. Even though I haven't beaten 2, even though I'm an hour away from the end, I hope they release gacha in the new Xenoblade. I bet some of you are thinking, oh, he has to be kidding. But nah, son. Release the gacha.
Okay.
Can't wait to spend 200 plus hours trying to get like an SSR.
Well, I'll be.
Professor? Professor!
Here we are, facing the final battle with the Empire. It's been a long, difficult struggle.
My next game? Well,
We have to get Lady Rhea back. And we have to crush the Empire in the name of Captain Geralt. I don't know what comes next, but we can sort out those details later.
yeah, it's not terrible. I wonder if people would watch though. I don't think many people are streaming Xenoblade 2, so it is an option for sure.
Professor?
Well, I'll be.
Just a few months ago, I thought it was impossible to secure a victory against the Imperial Army. But you've shown me miracles can happen after all. I believe that victory is within your grasp.
You've never played a Fire Emblem game before, huh? Well, this game feels a little bit more RPG-esque than some of the older Fire Emblems. So I think if you like Octopath Traveler, which is a RPG, this would be fine. And if you don't, I'm pretty certain that you could easily sell the game. It's still very popular right now.
Yep.
Well, let me see. Oh, thanks for the follow.
Hello there. Return soon, please. Right.
Let's see, what can I do here? So, calendar. Honestly, there's no paralog, so I could just rush right through and do the final battle for this month.
Professor? So, Enbar, the capital of the Empire. It's finally time. I never thought I'd live this long. It's like any battle, really. Stay calm, stay focused. Don't give in to the enemy or your own fear. Hey, I'm always serious. When I'm chasing girls or preparing for battle. Always serious. That's me.
Okay.
Striking down the Empire is my offering to His Highness. I left the kingdom. What am I saying?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Honestly, I find it kind of sweet that he still held some loyalty to his old class.
Looks like we're nearing the end of this struggle. I'm sure Lady Rhea is on tenterhooks waiting for me to swoop in and rescue her.
Probably.
I was just kidding. Pay me no mind. Lady Rhea's not waiting for me, I know. No matter how much I might wish she were. She's waiting for you.
Are you sure they were very close? Sylvain dropped the blue lines the moment he found out that I was a female teacher. Are you sure?
10 years ago, Dagda and Bridget attacked the Empire from the west. Their final target was the capital. But they were countered at a port town long before they reached their destination. I guess our attempt has been more successful than theirs, all things considered.
I guess.
I need to be speaking.
5 years ago, Edelgard said a thing to me. Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. But she also said I always have the freedom to be choosing whether I am with or not with her. I will become the ruler of Bridget. So she said I must make my own path. So now, my path and her path will be colliding.
That is a little scary to think about it.
The Death Knight is no ordinary knight. I will prey upon him. I will quench my blade's thirst with his blood. His focus is on fighting you, I'm sure. But mine will be the last face he sees.
I doubt it. Sorry, Felix. There's only one person who's going to be killing him. Lysethia. Oh, we're back to sword? Oh, okay, okay. Alright, Hilda, show him what's up. It's the classic. That's right, the 0 damage to Hilda classic.
Take this.
Oh no.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Yeah, it's nice to see a Fire Emblem game finally on a system. It's been a while, you know? Oh my god, we're gonna lose because we didn't attack her. Wow. I find that kind of stupid. That you can get timed out in those battles. Dealt 0 damage to me, had no chance of dealing any damage, she wins. I'm like, okay, alright, buddy. Can you die during training? You can lose, but you cannot permanently die. There is no timer scam in a game where if you have less health than your opponent, you win. Actually, that's not true. Because then you could do, like, games in which, like, there's an objective that you need to protect or something, but whatever. Whatever! Alright, Teach is here to teach her children. Oh, the other teacher.
All for Lady Rhea.
Move aside, kids. I did not play Astral Chain, actually. We're looking for another game to play, too, after I finish this route. So I can check that out.
I'll never back down. I won't hold back.
Oh, lethality.
Can't hold me back.
Okie doke. So we finished that. Have I spoken of everyone? No, I have not. Certainly not. Okay.
Please.
No joke, I've lost a book where I write all my puns. I can't ink of anywhere I word have left. Oh my god. Oh my We're probably all better off without it. Worth it. Oh my god.
Yes.
Maybe.
I was taught from a young age to believe that the Creed of Seiros was just the way of the world. To question it never even occurred to me. But Claude and Edelgard are different. They challenge the common wisdom, even defy it. It is uncomfortable to discard familiar assumptions, but that is an essential quality of the visionary. Indeed, true greatness must lie beyond common sense. That's good. I should write that down.
Okie dokie, and then Dorothea was around here somewhere, I believe.
Need something? See you again soon.
Does this game feel very grindy? This game is at its current difficulty level, because they only have normal and hard mode as far as I'm aware. They don't really have Lunatic or Inferno mode. That's DLC. So as it is right now, you don't really have to grind.
The whole of the capital is going to be a battleground. The city has such a long heritage. Even so, perhaps it deserves to be reduced to ashes for once. But we can't let the common folk get hurt. We should try to confine the damage to the noble section of town.
Wow. Oh, so Tommy, we found out in Multi-Blood. So first, you can super jump twice in that game. But the more important thing that I found out is that you can super jump cancel while in the air. So if you do like a really random air hit in Multi-Blood, and you need to be a little bit higher than they are, you can super jump cancel. That's something I didn't realize. Oh, this is my first playthrough.
It's very likely that Lady Reyes
Hey,
is
DJ Hoshin.
confined
Man, it's
in
been
the
ages. How you
Imperial
doing, man?
Palace. If so, then our strategy will be to gain control of the streets and then assault the castle. A street battle followed by a castle invasion. It's just one battle after another. It'll be tough, but we have to win.
Did you know that your legacy is still being carried out in NorCal? Like Scott regularly brings, I think it's X Factor, and whatever potion you gave him to like events.
I was born in Enbar.
How you doing, by the way?
My mother and father met in a church there. Not too long after, I was brought into the world. I do not understand how war can happen in such a precious place. It is most regrettable.
Things are going pretty alright for me. Happy with life. Living the dream. What else? I've switched the hitbox. I've forsaken my humanity, and I'm also learning Melty Blood. Out of all the things I know.
Professor, at last, the end is nigh. I love the Empire. Part of me wants it to survive, but I know that is not reasonable. The Empire's time has come. What we need now is a mighty leader who can rebuild Fodlan and rule it as a single nation. Nonetheless, it saddens me that we will not have an Adrestian Emperor.
Okay, is that everyone? I don't think so. We still got, yeah, Business Center. So, because I've been taking like an absurdly long time on this route, like I said, I think I'll be aiming for less optimization and just straight up running my face into enemies and killing and doing objectives as fast as possible.
Enbar's streets are paved with unhappy memories, Professor. I've avoided the damned place ever since I abandoned my nobility, swore never to return. Now here we are. To return in this manner. Well, I can't say it is something I ever imagined.
Do you still go to events, Hoshin? I still try to make it out to EVO when I can. Although EVO has changed if you have not been to EVO for a very long time, I can tell you that.
We're finally going to the capital. This will be my chance to avenge Captain Gerald. Once we smash the Empire, I'm sure his soul will finally be able to rest in peace.
A coworker? What? Oh, okay, so the funny thing is the hitbox is not a remedy for all your problems, right? You really have to put a lot of dedication to actually become optimal on the hitbox. So immediately swapped it. Oh my god! I wish him the best of luck, man. Haven't been in a few years? Well, you know, if you ever go again, let me know. We should hang out. Live in the boonies? Where are you from, actually? My guess is like I think you're East Coast, right?
Monica killed Captain Gerald for the Flame Emperor, and the Flame Emperor was Edelgard. I know that the future of all Fodlan rests on this battle. Nothing else is more important. But for me, this is personal. For Captain Gerald's sake, I'm going to give it all I've got and more.
Oh, so my recommendation, Strivers, if you pick up this game, is that you leave the Black Eagles for last. If you plan to complete all of the routes, leave Black Eagles for last. If you just want one route, then pick Black Eagles, in my opinion.
Rhea will be somewhere in the city. I wonder if she can sense us coming. If we are able to save her, then I expect you will learn many secrets that have hitherto been kept from you. Are you prepared for that? Excellent. The battle will soon be upon us. Let us both be at our best for what is to come.
Okay, so just keep in mind that you're pretty heavily in spoiler territory right now. So, if you need to leave, I completely understand, and I hope you do enjoy Fire Emblem in the future. But if you want to stick around, feel free to do so.
Whenever I think about how we'll be seeing Lady Rhea real soon, I get happy and really get cleaning. We'll get there for sure, right? We'll see her again? I just gotta believe Lady Rhea is waiting for us in the capital. We just have to find her.
Hilda's where? Oh, I'll just highlight on her. She's on the 3rd floor. What?
Fighting in the capital? Ugh. And we're fighting against Edelgard. Double ugh. But with you leading us, Professor, I know we'll win. Yeah! Woohoo! Fighting! I'm a little scared, to be honest. I'm just shouting to relieve the tension, but I'll be fine.
It's funny, like, whenever someone comes into the stream, and they're like, well, I warned them about not getting spoilers, immediately the game says something hella spoilery. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
I don't know, actually. I don't think we have. Or rather, I don't think I've met your wife before. Hang on. Do you remember back in the day when you were trying to teach me the ingredients for drinks, specifically for Danganronpa? That was... I think that was 6 years ago. Time really flies. Oh my god. Blue hair? Huh. I guess not then. Okay, out of curiosity, who does not have... All the characters here? Only Flame needs some adjustment. But everyone else is pretty happy, so I guess I'm not gonna do anything. Yeah. I still haven't played Danganronpa 2 after all these years, man. I've officially said I've given up. I can't do that pressure anymore, man. I'm still looking for a good sub-game to do for this month, though. I'm hoping to unlock more emotes in the future. I'm almost considering doing Bad Video Game Month early.
Professor.
But Bad Video Game Month is so stressful. Oh my god.
Well, I'll be. Welcome.
Okay, is it time to actually forsake my humanity? Because I could. I could buy all of these. How many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. I would not be able to afford this.
Come back soon.
Hello there.
I mean, if we're honestly doing Bad Video Game Month, I would have to buy bad video games right now, right this second.
This one, yes? I thank you. 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 Return soon,
Yeah, so I
please.
think doing bad video game month right now is too dangerous. I have not played Astral Chain, so I could do that. I'll have to talk to Scott, let him know that,
Welcome!
let him know that I want to do Astral Chain.
Is that the one? Is that the, 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 is that the? Thanks a bunch! Come back soon!
Okay, so, if we're really just gonna bum rush this entire game, I think what I need to do is do this. God. Am I really gonna do this? Cause I'll be honest, even in other Fire Emblem games, I don't actually do this. Yeah, exactly. I don't actually use my items. Alright, here. Let's take a look. Roster. So her stats are... I'm gonna take a print screen of this so I don't forget. Okay.
Yep.
It's time to become a god! Man, I miss Marble. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Oh my god, I'll just do this. Oh my god, I can increase my strength by... Oh, this is so dumb. I've been holding onto this the entire time doing nothing with it. Because I was like, I can't decide who to use it on. Really? Is that defense +2? You're kidding me, right? It is. Oh, that is so dumb. Luck plus... Okay, alright. Okay, what are my stats now? Okay. What does that orange bar mean in Tesseract? Thank you so much for subscribing, man. Okay then. Time to just run my face and everything and win.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Okay, I don't need this. In fact, you don't need strength plus 2 either. At this point. I guess we could do that. Hang on. 0.25 times dex. What is my dex? 55. I don't think it's necessary, given that I hit like a truck. But... fuck it, let's go lethality. Okay, so my new game plan now is I throw Mao into the middle of absolutely everything, and they all die, and I keep running. Yeah, what Mani said.
Okay.
Where is she? Did she blend in? Oh, it's her. There we go.
Speaking of which, it's been so long since I've been to the Imperial capital. I used to go to the opera there with my mother and brother. I never thought my return would be like this.
Okay. So I suppose the only question is, since I am pretty much doing nothing but throw the MC into the middle of everything,
Well, I'll be.
I will just finish her master classes out of the way. Nothing wrong with that.
Is that the one? Thanks a lot. Come back soon.
Okay, so what do I want to do now? I want to just talk to people and get whatever out of the way, really. Sure.
Please.
Really?
Yes. I would to quickly. It is indeed.
Sure, I don't care. Dorothy's over here.
Come to think of it, but we.
All right, I've committed. She has all these stat ups now. Alright, let's stuff you. You're doing horse still? Horse it is. Well, I mean, I don't want to be too lazy. Marianne is doing X. Makes sense. Turn to a wyvern rider for a few turns or something. Honestly, I'm thinking of it. If she had higher magic, she could Nos tank for a bit, but she does not, unfortunately. You still do not have whatever unlocks yet. A little depressing. Meteor, there we go.
I'm getting the hang.
Oh, she'll get there.
I'll do.
I guess that's true, yeah. What can I do for you? You're already at B level, so we're trying to raise this.
Thank you.
Ingrid, we are raising point.
How best?
I mean, you still could. Pegasus Knights or Falcon Knights have like some crazy avoid stat going for it.
Professor, may I ask you?
Okay, I desperately want to travel to some of the places my mother and I spent time in, but I'm not really allowed to leave the monastery walls for such things. It makes me feel so sad. Is there anything I can do? Take a nap and maybe you'll have a dream about her. Close your eyes, pretend she's with you. Maybe you can paint a picture of your mother to help. Honestly, I think she would like 3. Huh. Let me take a look. Oh, it's actually 2.
Splendid!
Professor.
It's whose birthday? I wasn't paying attention. Oh well. Lorenz's birthday. Okay.
I am here for a fresh and fruity aroma. Oh, yes, this is my kind of tea. Thank you. Settles nicely on the palate.
Oh? Well, I mean, if you ever like a unit enough, you can always pulse them. Just remember what I did. Probably your ambitions.
I see. Oh?
I think a dinner invitation, given what he's like.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay.
Indeed.
I'm thinking 1 or 3. Does he actually care about me as a professor, though? Well, it's not...
I see.
Okay, well... It felt like more...
Even a noble needs a break now and then. One cannot be at one's best all the time.
It felt more like... his thought process, I guess. What was he saying? Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'll just commend him.
You think so?
I tried.
This was wonderful. Next time, I will provide the tea.
Is all statues upgrade to max now? They're not, unfortunately. And I can't max them out anyway. I think that actually requires
We did
multiple
okay.
playthroughs.
Could be useful.
Can't let this power...
I'm really getting it.
I'll make good use.
This'll help keep me alive.
Okay, well, save, do certification, see if we get anywhere. Alright, you have access to absolutely every single class. I guess Great Knight.
I've set my sights high.
Well, we'll work on finishing Bow Knight first, and then we'll move on. Lasethia has access to other classes too. Wow, okay. We in there, I guess. Or we're very much in there. Ooh.
No.
Huh? We're heading up.
Guess I'm not too crazy about this. I'm just gonna
Well, I'll be-
sell some
Hello
shit.
there.
Get a little bit more money just to be safe.
This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okay, now let's just run through
Professor.
Here I don't know.
and teach me the fist, I guess. Then I'll run to wherever. Let's go to here. Catholic teach me something.
So,
Lady Ray.
10 years, but they were, I guess.
I do not. I was born. My mother and I do not.
Professor, nonetheless.
I was born.
Let's take a look here really fast. Flame likes forget-me-nots, which I used to have. Oh, well, there we go.
Wow.
You're welcome. Wow, that sounds pretty rough, DJ.
Well,
We're fine.
So, battle.
This experience.
So you're telling me no one enjoys this meal? What's the point? Okay, whatever.
I mean,
yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef. This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Okay, kinda wish there was an easier way to tell support combinations or something, but it doesn't really matter right now, I guess. Ingrid Petra, I guess? Nah, Catherine Ingrid.
Eating food always.
I appreciate.
Okay, so I meet Lysethia and Marianne, and we're pretty much done. Dorothea, I guess. Okay. Is that laptop still resetting?
Please.
Yeah, it is. One more, let's go. I appreciate ruined buildings. They symbolize that no home is permanent. Easy. Alright.
Come to think, the whole of the city, but we can.
I think Sarthea has black eagles, if I remember correctly, and she is. Okay. She likes Floral Adornment, I think. No, that's not right. Stylish hair clip, I'm pretty sure she likes. Which I thought I had. That's strange. I guess not. Okay. Do you have the books of whatever? Like sheet music? I do not. Okay, well, take 4 of these. Alright. I'm looking for Lysethia and Marianne. Alright, Lysethia likes the lily. Please. There we go. Okay, Marianne, where are you?
Hey, you. I might.
Does Marianne like anything? Oh, she likes Lily of the Valley? I know that.
I appreciate.
Okay. Teach me more magic, I guess. Alright.
Good. Let's. That was. I learned a.
Lysethia still on horse? Actually, do you have access to horse classes now? You do, right? To the one that matters, yes. She doesn't really need anything else. I mean, we can go flying if you really want to. Or we can work on your magic to make it more gruesome. You know what? We're gonna focus on your faith, see what else you unlock. I'm kind of curious. Oh, that was kind of disappointing.
I'll try to put...
Yeah, unfortunately that game can be like that sometimes. Where like, your opening hand is absolutely nothing, you take all this damage to the face and then you die. You're like, come on man. That shit sucks the most. Here, I'm gonna focus you on faith so I can open up your abilities. Humor me. Okay. Well, what do you want to know, Blaster? Are griffins as a mount that out of place? Given that dragons and Pegasus Knights exist, not really. So griffins do exist, in my opinion.
Looks like...
That is strange, but you know, it requires an all-new class to be made. And that would require like extra terms of balance and figuring out how to work things. So I can understand why they don't appear.
Yes. I'll do my...
Oh, she has Fortify, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna focus you on this writing now. Okay, so Mercedes, here you are. So you're gonna do purely writing, so we can open up your class to be more mobile.
Teacher.
Sure.
We've completed our...
Perhaps I'll expect...
I'll make...
Yeah.
I really don't think I need to unlock all these classes though, but there might be a map where I can see myself running to something and killing it in one turn as long as I have a flyer, so I'll try to unlock that.
I've set my sights higher.
Hey Fox, how you doing, man? Good to see you here. Yeah, I don't really think I need to do much anymore. Mercedes getting a new class though. Well, she's on a Pegasus Knight now. Sorry, she's on a horse now, so she's okay on that part. Ingrid's okay too, actually. I feel like everyone's okay. We really don't have to do anything anymore. Maybe Catherine? Captain Dark Knight sounds kind of funny, at the very least. I'll do it. It's alright, Captain. Don't worry about it. Avoid Twitter for a whole week? What happened, man? Just need a break? TGS leak. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's why I don't really like having certain units on horses, because they can't use brawling attacks. And I think fist weapons are really powerful in this game. To say, like, the very least, right? Well, if she wasn't strong enough.
Hey.
Professor.
Hey Juan, how you doing, man?
Zophar.
Okay, so I know you like lilies.
For thank
Yeah, I watched it. I didn't see the thing about Sans though, or Sans, whatever. You like Lily of the Valley. Okay. Catherine is... Well, let's go to the dining hall first. Hilda, Catherine.
Yep.
Eating food always fires me up.
Hoorah!
Let's go fight somebody.
I fucking love Catherine so much. What a character. Okay, so ideally I need Mercedes, Ingrid, and Claude. That works, this combo.
This is my absolute favorite.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Okay, let's just run to people and learn whatever.
Professor!
Here I don't know.
Professor?
She makes you think of Sabugi. What?
Well, I'll be.
Professor!
When you said like Sumugi, I thought like Kaon for a second.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, by the way, I saw that video with Marianne of Haru clips. Worked out pretty perfectly. Also really funny. Man, I wish you were like that.
Professor.
Right. Embar, of course. In the what?
At this point, I'm just learning things I don't need to. Jeez. Hang on. Like, so far, my favorite fan content that came out of Fire Emblem is Marianne and Hilda C-support conversation talking about Uno. And, like, all these really stupid Lysethia pictures, which I find, like, fucking hilarious.
And now.
Lady Ray.
10 years, but they were, I guess.
Jeez. These months are taking longer than I expected, even though all I'm doing is going exploring. Fuck it, give me money.
I will. His foot.
Actually, Pedro, can you give me anything?
Bridge, but I will. So now.
Sure, I'll take that. Alright. It's only been an hour into the stream, and I'm almost done with a month. An hour is usually how long I take looking at a monastery. Hey, man, is this how it feels to just rush through this game? Actually, we should probably push for magic to A level, in my opinion. But, oh, whatever. We'll do this first. I feel pretty confident about this game, for the most part. Right. Dorothy, we need to have access to Meteor, which you will in the future, but hang on. Hey, Cthulhu, how you doing, man?
How?
Okay, I guess we're gonna move you more towards Faith. As awkward as that will be, but that's fine. Just for like utility reasons, because you already have the class that you need. Which means that Dorothea should probably... Well, she can finish up for us. She's all good.
Thank You're...
Professor?
Subtember, I think, only applies to subs, but if it works for bits, go for it. Shit, man, I'll take any support I can get.
Can't argue with...
Perseverance is the key. I'll try to put this
There must be more.
Making strides.
I still have.
I'm finding my...
Huh. I wonder how I can encourage more subs for our channel, though. I really want to unlock more emotes. Maybe I should gift emotes every 3 subs or something like that? Sorry, gift subs every 3 subs. Would that make more sense? That could get really expensive though. I really wish it applied to gifts as well. Oh, I need to unlock that horse riding option here. Since the entire of the half of subs goes to the streamer, if you gift sub to your own channel at half off, it'd be free. Oh, that's true. What does that sound? That was my cat. I was really confused. Not too interested in Catherine Full Body, sorry. Even though I was one of the founding members of Competitive Catherine. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I recall half off for gift subs as well. Very specifically about that, actually. So I found it weird they didn't do it this year. I guess people found abuses or something.
No.
It might have been something like that.
Huh?
Hey!
Professor?
Professor!
Here we I don't...
It doesn't apply on mobile? Oh well.
Which? I never...
Praise. Okay, thank you. Honestly, I might want to change how my notifications work now, because it's a little bit buggy ever since I swapped.
Thanks to you two, I get to sit down...
Oh shit, DJ Hoshin, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Wow.
I like this dish.
Alright.
It was my father's favorite.
I'm gonna just gift the sub randomly to
like
someone.
this, but
Let's
it's
do
been
it.
a while, so I'm not sure.
How do I gift a sub on this? I think I'll do it like this. Okay, so the thing is, as long as I gift this sub, and it's not to Scott, we are okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, here we go. How about this? Everyone who does not have a subscription, press 1. I'm gonna close my eyes, open them, and the first name I see about a sub is the one I choose, okay? Okay, so Lasethia needs it, and Mercedes needs it, and Ingrid needs it. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see King of Highway. Okay, here we go. How do I copy this name? Jeez. Whatever, I'll write it down. Okay, so gift a sub. Gift a subscription to a specific viewer. King High Wing 22. Got it. And there we go. Alright, should be up pretty soon. So Ingrid Was it Mercedes? Mercedes and someone else needed it. And Ingrid, perfect.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
I appreciate any good meal, but not.
Okay, so now that we've done that, we have Lasethia left over. Lasethia and Catherine. Okay, so go to Lasethia, which is somewhere in the middle. Okay. And she likes lilies, which I think I have maybe one more.
Professor. Perhaps.
Oh, I do not, unfortunately. So daffodils here. Okay, done. Next, Catherine. Actually, teach me. Alright, Catherine. I mean, flowers are pretty much free, so I don't care.
Lady Ray. They're final, but they were, I guess.
Professor.
So, the battle.
Man, I think after all this time, I'm learning sword again. You figure sword would be the first thing that you A-class as a player, but I've been spreading everything.
And now.
Alright, we in there. Time to see our first battle with a supreme god as the MC.
After making preparations at Garreg Mach, the Alliance army marches to Enbar, the Imperial capital. In response to the Alliance's movements, Emperor Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, as well as the Death Knight, to the front lines to meet the Alliance army head-on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
Alright, let's see what happens.
There it is. Enbar. The Imperial capital and the largest city in all of Fodlan.
It's not just big. This city was designed to protect the castle where the Emperor lives. It's as though the city itself is a massive stronghold.
They surely noticed us approaching some time ago, and yet...
Our scouts confirm the citizens haven't been evacuated. They're being kept in town.
On purpose?
I've got to hand it to Her Imperial Majesty. Using her citizens as a shield to protect the castle takes some resolve.
I suspect those mages will be lurking within as well.
Troops deployed to other areas are also returning.
If we don't conquer the city quickly, things will get complicated fast.
We can't search until we conquer the city. Let's focus on the fight for now.
Lady Rhea, please be safe.
We've kept the Empire waiting long enough. Onward!
Okay, let's do this. Defeat all enemy commanders. Hubert ICS1. And a Death Knight in the middle with a Brave Lance. Okay, whatever. Wait, can I kill him with his own scythe as a joke? That's a good idea. Okay, hang on. What's a scythe called? Is this... The scythe is a lance, right? Fuck, I need A level. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, we'll work on that in the future. How many chests? 1. 2 chests. Oh, thanks for the follow, man.
Well, is that the one? Thanks, come back.
Okay, look at position again. So we got bottom left position and top position. Like this. Okay, so do I like this split? I say, since this is a very tight quarter area, I'll leave Flame here, move the K over. Okay. This should be okay. So we have a lot of killers on the bottom right and 1 tank. And then we have Mao, so there's no problem there. And we have... Oh, right. My goal isn't to kill everyone. My goal is to end the map sooner. Okay, so hang on. We'll fix that. So I gotta kill the Dark Knight, and I gotta kill Hubert, right? That's all? Okay. So then we're gonna change our strategy. I do need a healer down there, though. Otherwise, I think they're gonna get a little bit chaotic. I don't... Okay, yeah, I could do this. So, it would be a little bit crazy, but it's doable. Okay, so... But the problem is Flame is my dancer. So what? Okay, Flame's a dancer, right? So that means...
I am eager.
Wow, this is gonna be really interesting.
Well, come back.
Okay, so that means turn 1, boost, run up, Can you attack from here? Movement of 9. So then you add 5, right? So from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, you can. Wow, this is pretty YOLO. I think Flame's gonna die as a dancer though, so I can't go that YOLO. Okay, I need armor weapon. It's on this side. Who else is there? Captain is there. Sure. Alright, turn 1, blow him up. Okay, we'll blow him up on 2 sides. Bam, bam. Strike here. And then the question is opening up the chests as well. So where are the chests? Okay, please. Chests are up and to the right. What? They're near an axe. On the opposite side, dude. Over here. Okay. Yeah. Across the river. Right here is one chest. Which is right there. So that means that whoever is here has to have a chest opening item. And that's where the other chest is. So for ease of access, probably you? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to split this up actually. So some units move to the left, some units move north.
We were told Hubert would be leading the enemy forces, but the Death Knight's also with them. We'll have to take care of both of them, but we won't have time to mop up all the enemy units. We'll have to split up and take them on at the same time, or risk being overrun by their reinforcements.
It's here! The Crest of Flames banner! There, on the other side of the canal!
Uninvited guests, I see. Let's ensure they receive a warm welcome. Ready the artillery. Prepare to attack. Rocks, arrows, magic. Rain death upon the enemy until they are silent as the grave. Reinforcements will fly in shortly. Defend the heavy weapons until they arrive.
More fighting. Thank you. What's my strategy?
Am I really doing this? Yes, I think I am.
I've been waiting for you.
You're welcome.
To kill, to die. To know one without the other would be maddening.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
I'm getting closer to my...
Okay, just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
We just started talking. 13 damage, 2 damage, 9 damage, 8 damage. Okay, I'm surviving this. Hilariously, alright.
Let's make this quick. Onward! I will not die yet.
Let's not be shy about this.
Apologies.
Alright then, alright. Oh, I can't double attack with that? Bummer.
It's done.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting.
At the ready.
Shall we?
Okay. Is there anything I can do for Mao, or do I just leave her alone? Cause she's gonna kill everything. I think I just leave her alone. Hilariously enough. Alright. Nope, he's a Wyvern Lord for a time being. Too expensive. I'm gonna do that.
So close.
I'll crush them all.
Turn one and blow them up. Wow, not a blow up. That's okay, I guess.
Ready when you are.
Wow, that's hurting my heart here. Okay, we can do this way.
It is done.
It is done.
Onward.
Okay.
At your service. I don't expect. I'll do my best. Goddess, forgive me.
My
oh, he's gonna
orders.
nuke me. My bad.
Pure grit.
Okay, he does next turn. Oh, hi!
This ends here!
Ow! Alright.
Must lead them
Come on, cowards! All of you!
Let's think carefully.
Can't hold me back. Just...
This could turn the tides. All this...
I just...
Lethality?
It all comes down to this.
Oh, damn. Alright. Thank God. Okay. How do I get my shit out of the situation here? I mean, it won't be too hard. I can always just fortress.
Never let your guard down. It was the least I could do.
I can't die yet!
No time to slow down. Thanks.
I feel... Let's make this quick.
Wow, even with a speed ring I can't double you? That's actually quite impressive. Oh, that's embarrassing. Hang on. It's about to break, too.
Sorry, but I must.
Oh, open the chest next turn, I guess. Okay, unfortunately, the MC cannot move right now. What can I do to make my life a little bit easier? Oh, nothing hurts. That's kind of nice. Well, this guy hurts. They shouldn't be able to kill me, though. I think I'll keep to the Brave Bow and just move. 19. They gotta double nuke me though. 1914. That's pretty significant. Okay, she has to get healed then.
I shouldn't strain myself. Will this ever end?
Okay, can I handle this? The answer is yes, but ow. 14 times 2, 28 times 2. Oof, ah, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, well. Can definitely survive. Okay, so the aggro is still an Ingrid. Movement of 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can move a little bit farther. She has a oh, that's right. So I could be a little bit. Well, I can't be that wild because I have a chance of dying here. Okay, so why are you double attacking me? I have attack speed of 24. Your attack speed is 32. Can I modify it at all? With Silver Sword, I will be okay. With Wo Dao, I will be definitely okay.
Turn the table.
Okay, so 32 is your attack speed. I'll hit you for 40, so enjoy that. Okay. You don't have advantage, do you? He does not.
I'm not dying here.
Okay, can you heal now all the way from over here? The surprising answer is no. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a little frightening. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, there we go.
Well done.
You saved me.
Watch and learn.
This is fine. This is fine.
Fighting is
Lethality, dog!
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
Allow me to demonstrate! It won't be in vain.
Okay. Is there anything I can do to make this faster for me to win the map? I don't think so. Any decision seems a little bit rash. but we're still doing it anyway.
I must lead them well.
Fight me, cowards!
Bladebreaker taught me well. I got.
Don't worry about it.
You're really tough.
Okay, we're gonna save you for an emergency in case it's required.
I aim for greatness.
Okay, I don't want to move the target away from her, so... Sure, why not?
Stay down!
Okay, Mal, are you at full health? You are? Okay, no problem then.
This is for the best.
We're all desperate, aren't we? More.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to open the chest up. Man, get your ass back here! Alright.
We can't be careless.
What? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Wow. You're kidding me, right? Alright then, game. I understand, I guess. Jesus, what the fuck? Really? Are you kidding me? That is depressing. That battle was totally going in my favor, and they were doing nothing to stop me. Okay, well, is there anything I can do to make it even easier? I don't know. Maybe Lysethia right side, if I want to be, like, super aggro. Hang on. I mean, that's all I can really think of here.
More fighting.
Thank you. Let's make this quick.
What's my strategy?
I guess I'll just do it this way. Okay, and then Lysethia kills the Dark Knight, and everyone else moves up and kills Hubert. There we go. The only problem is I need to get the chest on the left side.
Shall we?
At the ready.
Wow, still not dead.
Onward.
Oh, we could do it this way, if it really has to be done. Sure,
I'm impressed.
I'll take that, I guess.
Sorry.
At your service. I'll do my best.
Oh, right, he's gonna nuke me. Keep forgetting about that.
I'll do my best.
Ready when you are.
I'll crush them all.
My orders?
Oh my god. You telling me the game decided to nerf me because I was too good? Dorothea, please get a good level up. Worse than last time. Oh boy. Okay, that's fine.
Nice try.
That's also a worse level up than last time. Kind of depressing. I have never seen the game crash like that before. Like, seriously.
At your service.
Thank you. What's my strategy?
I shouldn't strain myself.
Shall we?
A predictable success. At the ready.
You tell me I can't kill you? Buddy, get out of here. There we go.
Onward.
Thanks for that.
Okay, Flame got a better level up at least.
more battles.
And did Claude. Alright, not too bad. Alright, we'll just work our way to victory here, I guess.
Let's make this quick.
How sweet!
Okay, so what do I do here? Other than, like, mash my face against everyone. It is significant damage. But if I were to move right here... Aww, shit! Alright guys, go have fun.
I should have disposed of you a long time ago. I will rectify that failure here.
Oh, what the fuck? Hi. Wait, let's see what happens. Oh, thanks for the heal, buddy. Oh shit, I'll take that. Yeah, why not?
Predictable.
Oh, thanks for the heals, buddy. Oh shit, that was a good level up. Oh, I survived. Oh boy. What do I do here? I can kill him right now on this turn. Okay, can I kill a Dark Knight on this turn? Sorry, the Death Knight.
More fighting.
I could try. Hang on.
Thanks.
Okay, can I modify my damage output? Can I double attack you? My attack is 28 right now. No. Okay, can I get lucky and kill you? How about that? Still double attacking me. Oh shit, gaming strategist, thank you. Okay, well, I'll see if the future exists where I kill you in one hit.
I have no need.
Wow, the future existed.
To die. To know one without the other would be maddening.
Wow!
I'm not there yet.
Strength never betrays.
Okay, just Hubert left to deal with.
We are taking heavy losses. We need more troops.
Okay, so since I did that, all you gotta do now is walk over here, open up the chest. Sure, I'll take it. Okay. Can I open up any other chest while I'm here? Other chest was in the river, I think. It's right here. It looks like I cannot. Okay, fine. Kill him.
We must place our faith in Her Majesty. Our victory is everything.
This game rocks! That's so fucking dumb!
Well done, everyone. Now we can break through into Anbar. We need to hurry up and attack the palace to block Edelgard's movements.
Well, that was interesting, especially after the game crashed on me.
We've made it this far. Somehow. Edelgard is probably looking down on us from somewhere in that castle.
And thank you, by the
I
way,
wonder if
for
she's
the gift
panicking
subs. I really
or
appreciate
just
it, man.
smiling smugly.
From this point on, she'll be giving it her all, too. Expect her to be tougher than the last time we fought. This battle will settle things once and for all. We'll attack as soon as everyone is ready. Huh? Is that you, Dedu?
I heard the Alliance's army had entered the city. I've been searching for you ever since. I arrived not long after the battle at Gronder Field. I am here to kill Edelgard.
Well, if you want to fight alongside us, we'd be more than happy to have you.
We fight for different objectives. I swore to offer Edelgard's head to His Highness. But, should I fail, I will have no choice but to entrust that mission to you. This is the information I have gathered during my time in hiding here. It includes details about the inside of the castle.
I appreciate this, but what do you plan to do? Don't tell me you plan to go alone.
I've done what I came here to do. Farewell.
Hey! Wait! He's gone. He's just as hard to understand as his liege was. The time has finally come, my friend. Once we win this fight, the Empire will fall. What will become of it? Well, that's for us to decide, isn't it? Odd as it sounds, I believe the forces responsible for destroying Fodlan are also responsible for protecting the livelihood of its citizens. Everything, even the land itself, has been harmed by the chaos of war.
Well, I
Restoring
mean,
it will be no easy feat.
I did buff my MC with every single stat buff item, so it's understandable to think that she would die.
To do that, the first thing we need to think about is a new ruling system for all of Fodlan. No, I don't think that would work. The western half of the continent has little connection to the Alliance. Any attempt to force dominion on them would breed rebellion. The world would slide back into war once again. Even if the Alliance lords and any remaining influential nobles were to divide up dominion of all of Fodlan, they would simply pursue their own interests. Another war would be inevitable. That's why there needs to be a powerful ruler who stands above them all and unifies Fodlan as one nation.
I should be that ruler!
My friend, do you really mean that?
Look at my name, yes!
My dreams await in a future where Fodlan is no longer ravaged by war. There are things I want to see with you someday. I'll keep thinking about the best way to achieve that goal. Whatever we decide to do, we can't do it until we defeat the Empire. Fodlan can't welcome a new dawn until we win the war. Let's prepare as best we can.
I mean, I'm already committed, right? I've gone through 2 battles with no optimization whatsoever. I just ran through it and killed it as fast as I could.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Garland Moon. Conclusion of the crossing roads. On the streets of the Imperial capital, Alliance forces crush Edelgard's army and take up the perimeter of the Imperial Palace. The time has come to face Emperor Edelgard and to free Rhea from her clutches.
Is everyone ready? The objective of this battle is to defeat Edelgard and rescue Rhea. According to the information Dedu gave us, the throne room is directly north of the castle's main entrance. It's safe to assume that's where Edelgard is.
I don't want to kill. Is there no way to walk the same path as? We already killed so many. What's one more? I will choose this.
She's a fellow student to all of us. If there's a path that we can walk together, that would be preferable. But that all depends on Edelgard. If she won't yield, then that's that. If showing pity would put my allies in danger, I will not hesitate to kill her. I ask that you and everyone here prepare yourselves to do the same.
Understood. I think I speak for everyone when I say that we are prepared.
The future of the Alliance, no, of Fodlan, is at stake. I have been prepared for this my whole life.
Captain Gerald taught me that indecisiveness is a weakness. One must cast aside their doubts before fighting.
The lives of Lady Rhea and everyone here are more important than all else. I shall be prepared.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if she took one look at my overstuffed muscles and surrendered in tears then and there.
I really hope that Edelgard will yield.
Edelgard is a stubborn one. I don't think she's likely to surrender.
Goddess, please protect us.
I'll fight with all I got to save Lady Rhea.
Rescuing Lady Rhea is my dearest wish. We must prevail no matter what it takes.
In the name of the Knights of Seros, we'll bring the hammer down on the Imperial Army.
Satisfied yet, boy? Everyone made up their minds a long time ago.
Okay, let's get started. We're yours to command, my friend. Everyone, take your positions. The battle is upon us.
Oh, we just straight up go into the battle? Well, shit. That was something I was not expecting. Okay. Let me just get things ready, I guess. The funny thing is, I'm actually updating a laptop on the side, so let me see. What's the objective of this map? Defeat the enemy commander. So you're telling me that if I run my face all the way up there and I kill her, I could end this in one turn. That doesn't seem very possible, though. I'll have to hit her from the side. 1, 2, 3. It's yeah. It is possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm a little bit off there. I can warp. I can warp her over here, and then she kills everything, and then you run and kill Edelgard. I will try that strategy. Let's see what happens.
Well.
Oh. I'm thinking of Fire Emblem in a completely different way. Like, I actually straight up do not care about experience anymore. Alright, Mal, who is your best partner for a time being? Let's take a look. You have S class of Claude. Well, too bad. Alright. You have A with a bunch of other characters. We're not using Leone anymore, so maybe Leone. You have S with Dorothea. Wait until after the war ends. Interesting. I understand. Okay. We're gonna do warp strat. So give me paired up with Leone. Oh, Leone's already on the battlefield, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, sorry, Leone, you're cool and all, but you're too good as a partner right now. There we go. Okay, we'll temporarily throw on someone else. Petra is pretty safe. Especially as a bow knight. Okay. Okay, so how do I do this? Because they're already in my face at the very beginning. And I need to warp her past this section right here. And then I need to rescue her, I think, is what needs to happen. So I need to kill everything just to get Mao over here. Okay. She has a brave bow, a brave sword, a short axe, and a Wo Dao. Or whatever you call it. Take this. Okay,
Well.
I'm gonna forge some shit here.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Give freaking Claude an actual axe, please. Sure, that works. I'll take it. Okay, position. So as long as I kill this front line right here and I transport Mao through this, I think we've won. Well, not guaranteed, but I think we can do this. All right.
Well.
Okay, I'll give Mao an elixir as well, just to be extra safe here. Oh, that's right, I forgot. For you. Okay. And I think we can save in the same slot to be safe. And I think this position's okay.
They've made it into the palace, but it's actually the perfect chance to turn the tables on them. Defeating them all will turn the tide of war instantly. Taking a risk on dragging us back from the brink is the only option. Everyone, prepare for a bitter struggle. Victory to the Adrestian Empire!
There are more enemies inside the palace than I thought. It's gonna take a lot to bring this situation under control. But if we defeat Edelgard, then victory is ours. Everyone, let's go! Our bashful little emperor has locked herself up behind the door of the throne room. The key should be around here somewhere. We need to find whoever's got it and take them out.
Okay, so first...
I'll crush them all.
Do exactly what she said. I need a guaranteed kill here, don't fuck me up. There is no guaranteed kill. Oh wait, lethality! I'll take it, thank you. Okay.
More fighting.
Thank you.
I'll do my best.
It's a very low chance of hitting there. Do you have like patch or something? To make sure. Stealth. He does not have pass. Okay, so that means that I'm allowed to actually block him off, like this, and then warp through.
Let's make this quick.
I will prevail.
Out of curiosity, how far can you warp? That far. That means you need to be up here, and we also need to dance you. Okay,
Shall we?
Wow, this seems a little scary to set up.
At the ready.
Jeez. Okay, so he can't move anymore, which is perfect. That means the danger on the left side is a lot less. 23 damage, jeez, man.
Witness frigid pride.
Okay, so that means officially I've created an opening. So that means, how do I set this up correctly? Okay, so I need to test. So if you were right here, and I were to warp you, I could send you all the way over here. So you're telling me that if we were 2 spaces higher, I could warp you right here. What? What? Is that true? Yeah. Hang on. Okay, so move 1 to the right. If I move 1 to the right, I have access here. Alright. Move 1 up. If I move 1 to the right and 1 up, I have access here. So yes, I could warp here and then kill. Okay, alright, let's go. So to do that, she needs to be here and Mao needs to be here. Alright. Alright,
At your service. I had to protect my friends.
okay, so now that I've done that, okay, one more time. Mao needs to be.
What's my strategy?
Where do you go? She can go right here. Okay. Sure.
Here is something to do.
I must.
Okay, so now I dance her. Just make sure I can do this, right? Oh my god. Got it. Okay, alright, we're there. Alright, dance her.
Onward.
I'm still being hit by something. Who's hitting me? Okay, whatever. Can I be in a position where I don't get sniped in the face? No, you kind of have to hold that. Okay.
Ha! Much needed.
Okay, so now that I've done that, I'll run you over here. I warp you all the way over here. Wow.
Professor, I suppose you think you can defeat me, is that right? But I will never give up. Even if my arms and legs failed me, I would still find a way to move forward. I will smash that false goddess and her minion into the ground. I will fight to free this world from her vile grasp.
Bullshit!
Oh my god!
It looks as though my path will end here. My teacher, claim your victory. Strike me down, you must. Even now, across this land, people are killing each other. If you do not act now, this conflict will go on forever. Your path lies across my grave. It is time for you to find the courage to walk it. If I must fall, let it be by your hand. wanted to walk with you.
Wow, you even speed ran her death dialogue? That's a little bit much.
It's over. We were only able to beat her because of you.
I don't know about that. We had a very specific strategy.
This wasn't the conclusion I had hoped for, even though Never mind. It's over now. The important thing is that we won.
Here, boy. A letter. An Imperial General asked me to give it to you.
A letter? Let's see it. It looks like it's from Hubert, Edelgard's vassal.
If you are reading this letter, that means I have perished. As Her Majesty would never surrender to another, I can only assume she has fallen as well. It greatly pains me to think of this coming to pass. That said, as the survivors, I must ask you to settle certain affairs in our stead. You must destroy the threat that slithers in the dark. I am sure you must recall Monica and Tomas. Their allies yet live. They hold deep resentment against the children of the goddess and the people of the world. And they are biding their time until they can exact revenge. If left to their own devices, it is certain they will eventually bring unimaginable calamity and suffering to the world. I detected their sorcery when you took Fort Merceus. I have deduced the location of their stronghold, Shambhala. You will find its whereabouts enclosed. There is no question that they are the enemies of everyone in Fodlan. Do not allow yourselves to forget that. Lastly, while I cannot say she is in good health, the Archbishop resides in a secret chamber in the Imperial Palace. I have shared the location of the entrance to that secret chamber with the person to whom I have entrusted this letter. I believe that Her Majesty will be victorious. Even still, I must plan for her defeat as well. If you wish to lead this world, I challenge you to rise to the occasion and surpass my estimation of you. Such is your obligation as the victors, and the only fitting tribute to all that Lady Edelgard sacrificed.
Hubert, to leave a letter like this behind, you were a better man than I believed you to be. So, Rhea is alive, and the fight isn't over yet. Those who slither in the dark. It sounds like Fodlan will never know peace unless we defeat them. The allies of Monica and Tomas, well, we knew about them already. I think it's safe to assume this is the same group who used Lysithea for their blood experiments. And they were also responsible for the javelins of light that destroyed the fortress. But who were these children of the goddess who they supposedly resent? There's just not enough information here. I don't suppose there's any chance that this is his idea of a prank. If so, wow, good one. Hubert, rather than writing a letter, you should have just told us before we fought. Right. We still don't know for sure if this letter is telling the truth. Let's go find out.
You have come to save me. Is this a dream? I have longed to see you again, all this time. Is it truly you?
Claude, I can see you have grown into a reliable young man. Thank you for supporting the Professor, and for rescuing me. Surely the protection of the goddess has...
Wait, Rhea. What do you know about the children of the goddess?
Children of... What is this about?
Forgive my bluntness. Someone from the Empire filled us in on a few things. I know it must be painful for us to ask you difficult questions after such an arduous confinement. But we have no choice. We must defeat a secret enemy. Those who slither in the dark. Do you know about them?
Those who slither in the dark.
Okay, so before I continue, let me get some water. And God, she does not look like she's slept for 5 years. I know how that feels. Let me get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So, I have a question, and I'm not sure if you can be vague about this. Realistically, as fast as I'm going right now, am I beating this route today?
Apparently, they resent the children of the goddess and the people of the world, and are planning something big, something terrible. They use blood for their wicked magic and are capable of dropping javelins of light from the sky, which are powerful enough to crush a fortress. If you can think of anything at all, please tell us now. We need to know as much as possible about these enemies in order to stop them. This is the critical moment that will determine whether or not Fodlan falls. Can't you see that the time for secrets has passed?
It is true that there is a group of people who have slithered in the darkness and threatened the peace of Fodlan since ancient times. I am sure you have heard the stories of a man named Nemesis.
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He's the hero to whom the goddess gave the Sword of the Creator.
Nemesis was originally the leader of a group of bandits. He plundered the Holy Tomb and stole the remains of the progenitor god. When Nemesis appeared in Xanadu some time later, he already wielded the Sword of the Creator.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
I do not know how Nemesis obtained the sword, or why he appeared in Xanadu. But he used that sword to massacre the people there, the children of the progenitor god. From their corpses he gained even more power and brought war to Fodlan.
That's completely different from what the legends tell us about Nemesis.
A mere bandit like Nemesis would not have been capable of anything so monstrous on his own.
Aha! So Nemesis had accomplices. And those accomplices must have been those who slither in the dark. They used Nemesis. And this time, they used the Imperial Army to once again bring war to Fodlan. I finally get it. And I even understand why Edelgard was associating with them. Just as they were trying to use the Empire was trying to use them. Rhea, there's still a mountain of things I need to ask you. And I will. But I'll leave all of that for another day. You must be weak after living in confinement for so long. Please, rest for a while. My friend, let's prepare for battle. We need to strike Shambhala as soon as possible.
You must not allow Fodlan's bloody history, the Red Canyon tragedy, to repeat itself.
It occurs to me that we never got an answer from Rhea about the children of the goddess. She did say that the people of the Red Canyon were the children of the progenitor god, so I suppose so. But those evil guys continued to plot their revenge even after the Red Canyon tragedy. Does that mean some of the children of the goddess, or their descendants, are still alive?
Me?
Maybe? Though, I get the feeling you're something else altogether. What are these children anyway? And how are they connected to the goddess? I almost disappeared into the bottomless swamp that is my mind. I thought that after we defeated the Empire, I'd be able to see that sight I longed to see. I've told you about my dreams before. I want to break down the wall separating Fodlan from the outside world. The sight I want to see lies beyond that. Honestly, it's a trivial thing to fixate on. Just people, gathered in their towns, living out their lives together, sometimes laughing, sometimes fighting. But the people living there aren't just citizens of Fodlan. There are people from Dagda, Bridget, and even Dusker and Srang. There could be people who were born in Almyra, or countries even farther east there, too. All of those people living together like it's nothing special at all. That's the side I long to see. It's so simple, but still so far away. But this is no time for complaining. We need to focus on capturing Shambhala. Let's hurry up and gather everyone together.
So, you mean to tell me that Fodlan will fall to ruin if we leave those guys be?
If this map is reliable, their base is just south of my family's territory.
This story is a bit much to believe. And yet...
It does ring true, somehow.
Remember Monica, the one who killed Gerald, and the old man who was masquerading as Tomas? They were their allies, and the Flame Emperor and the Death Knight were merely their pawns.
The people who were after my blood?
They were also the ones who used me to conduct their blood experiments.
As awful as it sounds, they're seemingly fond of using blood in their secret techniques.
Ugh, that's really gross. I could never be friends with someone like that.
I believe they were also responsible for the Javelin of Light that destroyed Fort Mercius.
Hold up, boy. Do you really think that we can win against such powerful foes?
I don't know. But we have to try, don't we?
We've really taken on something big. I wonder if our names will go down in history.
My heroic name, passed down to future generations? A worthy cause indeed.
Oh, Lawrence.
They were trying to use the Imperial Army to plunge Fodlan into war, but we nipped that in the bud. Now, we just need to tear out their roots. And I know we have what it takes to do it.
Okay. So, now that I updated the laptop on the side, I had to find a battery for it actually. Hang on.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Blue Sea Moon. The city without light.
Oh. Let's see.
Immediately following Edelgard's defeat, the Alliance army discovers the existence of another adversary, a group operating behind the scenes within the Empire. Claude suspects that if the true enemy is left unchecked, disaster will befall Fodlan, and so he cuts short the celebration and the troops head for Shambhala, where this foe resides.
Okay, Casper. Fuck it. You know what? It's your birthday. I want to do something for you. Okay, Casper, what do you like, man? Apparently you like punching people, but yeah, more than that. You like ginger tea?
What's going on? You didn't want to train? Well, I guess that's fine. Oh yeah, I can tell this is a good one. Come on, hand it over. Thanks. Huh?
He's not a cooking guy, I'm pretty sure. Wait, does he cook actually? But he's not the ideal relationship. What do you think? Thanks for everything. Of course. Alright, that's fair. Alright, okay, next.
Huh?
He does seem kind of like a food guy.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. So I'm getting a picture of this guy as I'm talking to him.
Huh?
He's not gossips, but he's... Okay, if he's not gossip, he's definitely not library collection, so he must be cats.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Alright, yeah, process of elimination, I like
Just
that.
wanna go wild and let it all out. Come on, Professor, send me out front in our next battle.
I'll send you out in front with someone.
What are you saying?
What? I never get that last part, man. What the fuck is it
Thanks
about?
for this, Professor. Don't you want to get some exercise, though? Come on, let's go train.
I just don't get it.
What is it, Claude?
Those javelins of light. They were trying to use it to kill us at Fort Mercius, right? But then why not drop it on Garrig Mach? They must have known for a while that we were here.
It is not that they chose to refrain, but rather that they were unable to do so.
Rhea, how are you feeling?
I am well enough. I cannot afford to rest while Fodlan is in danger.
What do you mean when you say they couldn't drop a javelin of light here?
Once, a very long time ago, a massive ball of light fell upon this monastery. However, that light mysteriously changed course in mid-air and landed in Aelel instead.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment. So that's what the wreckage of those javelins of light looks like.
The Holy Tomb is not only the location of the progenitor god's eternal slumber, but also a sacred vessel for a power that repels evil. Supposedly, the progenitor god built the Holy Tomb herself to protect her children from the evil light.
So the children of the goddess gathered in Xanadu because of its proximity to the monastery? But we've fought at distant locations many times.
Despite that, the javelins of light only fell on Fort Mercius.
In his letter, Hubert said that he detected their magic when the fort fell. In other words, because they used a javelin of light, Hubert was able to pinpoint the location of their base.
So they didn't use it before then because they didn't want us to know where their base is?
In any case, those javelins of light must be something they can't just use whenever they want. And they finally decided to use one at Mercius, where they were sure they'd be able to finish us off. It's only thanks to the whims of the Death Knight that we escaped with our lives. And no javelins of light have fallen since then.
It's possible that the enemy hasn't yet realized that we've learned the location of their base.
If so, their guard may be down, which makes this the perfect time for a surprise attack.
I will accompany you.
What? No, that would be far too dangerous. Your long confinement weakened you greatly, did it not?
Those people have opposed us since ancient times. I wish to learn the truth about them for myself.
I understand. I will not stop you, but please take care not to overexert yourself.
We don't know exactly what we're up against here, but having you around is very reassuring, Rhea. Let's prepare to strike at Shambhala before they make their next move.
Okay, so, I finished everything out on the side. All I gotta do now is just take care of the rest of the game. Alright, so what is this month? Do I need the money? Yeah, what would I need the money for, right? So I had to wait until after the war. I mean, I could fish for a little bit. Just get some money, right?
Marianne, are you not going to pray?
I finished. What is it?
I just wanted to apologize.
It's fine, Ferdinand. You did nothing wrong.
Last time we spoke, I did not quite finish saying what I wanted to say. You say I did nothing wrong, so perhaps you will hear me out this time?
Very well. What is it?
Rather than mourning the way things are, is it not better to accept reality and move forward from there?
Accept and move forward?
Precisely. You curse your heritage and reject your present situation. That makes you gloomy, even despairing. As long as you are held back by that way of thinking, nothing is ever going to change.
What about you? Do you really believe that you accept whatever comes in life?
I do. Come what may, I will never falter.
How?
Well, each person is born with a purpose. We must fulfill that purpose, no matter our circumstances. It imbues our lives with meaning and direction. That is what I believe, anyway. Everyone has something they are meant to accomplish. That is true for nobles, commoners, even bandits.
I see. So that's what you believe. Do you really think it's possible that someone like me has a purpose to fulfill?
Yes, of course.
Oh. I'll give this some serious thought. Thank you, Ferdinand. Your words have deeply moved me.
Is that so? How wonderful. I will pray that you find the answers you seek. Ah, you have arrived at just the right time. Care for one of these handmade treats?
My goodness, Ferdy. When did you become such a talented confectioner?
You call him Ferdy?
Oh, Dorothea, I am hardly an expert.
Nevertheless, you have managed to make some tasty-looking treats.
Well, it is the first time I have tried my hand at it. Honestly, there were several unsuccessful attempts preceding this batch. I made these pastries to solve that riddle you gave me. The reason you despise me.
Oh?
You said I was like a bee. The bee is a dutiful worker, just as I am. But the bee inherits a capacious home, with a wealth of honey. Similarly, I inherited my fortune, I did not receive it as a reward for my labor. I surmised that perhaps you'd feel differently about me if I earned something all on my own. That was my plan, to emulate your transformation from desperate pauper to successful songstress.
All on your own? Did you renounce your nobility? Give away your riches?
No, I made these. I obtained all the ingredients on my own, without anyone's help.
You mean, you got the sugar and the flour?
Yes. To earn the flour, I worked in the fields. To earn the sugar, I carried a merchant's wares.
Who did the cooking? You?
Naturally. I took on some extra chores in exchange for use of the kitchen at night.
Actually, I'm quite impressed. All right.
I have to admit, that's impressive. Hey, it looks like you had a bit of an accident. Is your hand okay?
I burned myself a little while I was baking. Nothing to worry about.
Nonsense. That burn will scar you, know. Come on, let's get you to the infirmary.
Wait, Dorothea! You have yet to try my treats.
You should be fine now, Ferdy. Big shot nobles have to treat their bodies with care just like the rest of us.
There you go again. Noble this, noble that. Though you did say it with less disdain than usual.
Nothing gets past you. As it were, I may have reconsidered you a little.
You have reconsidered me? Finally! Just as I had hoped, we are becoming friends. Now then, I propose that we...
I only said I reconsidered a little. And you still haven't figured out why I said you're like a bee. Which is funny, because you look like a bee right now. Bye!
Wow. That was...
So, I am still a bee. A completely mystified bee.
Man, and to think, I still have tons of... Yeah, I still have tons of supports that I could see in the future. What is Ingrid's? Ingrid... Isn't this, like, marriage, actually? Well, after... Well, no, S is marriage. Oh, hang on.
Hi, Ingrid. That was a great training session today, wasn't it?
It was indeed, Claude. It's so nice to see you.
Things have been pretty busy lately, though. I hope you're taking the time to rest whenever you have the chance.
I thank you for the concern. You are ever so kind.
I've finally got a free day tomorrow, so I was planning to sleep through the morning and laze around all day.
That sounds so lovely. Perhaps I should do the same.
Ingrid, will you just stop it already? You still doing that shtick?
Yeah, no kidding.
Whatever do you mean?
Ingrid, please!
Are you feeling all right? You're acting so demure. It's kind of creeping me out.
You can't be serious. I always knew you were a layabout, but I see now you're also an insensitive nitwit, too. If I lecture you, you complain. If I act pleasant, you also complain.
Ah, you switched back!
Please, tell me how to behave. At least if you're commandeering my behavior, I'll get less of an earful of your complaints. Have you ever even once considered thinking before you speak? And you wonder why people so rarely trust you.
Ah, right. I'm sorry, I guess that was kind of insensitive.
Wow, quite the apology. Sounds a lot like one of your myriad excuses. Do you really expect empty apologies to help you get your way?
I'm suddenly feeling dizzy. Oh, so dizzy. We'll have to talk about this later.
There you go again, you and your excuses. I thought if I made extra efforts to be pleasant, he and I might finally interact without bickering. I just don't know what the best approach is with him.
There is no best approach.
Were you listening to everything I just said? Ugh. I thought you'd run off.
I told you before, didn't I? You're better off as your normal, prickly self. I don't mind getting lectured by you, so keep on doing that from time to time, okay? Just maybe not all of the time. Anyway, oh, the dizziness. Bye.
Fucking Claude.
As if an occasional lecture could ever cut it.
Well, we've got another battle coming up. What do you think of our chances?
Winning is always the goal. At any rate, I've done everything I can to prepare.
That's the right attitude. I'm sure they're doing all they can on their side, too.
I don't doubt it, but however strong they are, it's no more than a Fodlan concern. Who knows how far this world extends beyond the boundaries of Fodlan? Talk of strength or weakness doesn't amount to much when it's only in relation to a tiny corner of the world.
You know, actually, that small bit of dialogue made me think. Do you think the next Fire Emblem could possibly be a sequel to this? I don't... Maybe, like, really far into the future, I could see that. I don't think directly they're gonna do a sequel to it.
Guess you're right. Thinking about it like that, even this war seems like a storm in a teacup.
Exactly. It's nothing more than an internal quarrel amongst the people of Fodlan.
No, some Fire Emblem games do have
plot.
continuity.
I always like talking to you. Your perspective on the world is so refreshing. Things I thought were obvious turn out not to be.
The way you think, that changes the way you see things. Common sense never tells the whole story. It's similar to what we were talking about before, about how you need to doubt yourself first.
True enough, but where did you get these ideas? That perspective of looking past the walls of Fodlan, when it's all we can see in front of us.
Do you really want to know?
I do.
But I'm afraid now isn't the time. When this war is won, I'll tell you all about it. It'll be easier for me to show you than to tell you.
Show me. Are we going somewhere?
It's quite a distance. You'll start to appreciate how big the world is if you go.
Sounds eye-opening. I'll look forward to it. Can we call it a promise?
Yes, it's a promise. But first, let's win this war and leave it far behind us.
Interesting. Okay, so I guess I'll go ahead and save. And now the question becomes, how do I set this up? So definitely I'll explore today. I can use a little bit of the fish to fund whatever I need. I don't have to go too crazy about it. I'm not sure if I can do that anymore. Like, how far are they away from having A support? It's still possible. I'll just have to get them doing stuff together.
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Goneril territories.
And besides, I don't want to do everything in this one run, right? Because keep some things fresh for the next run.
Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Goneril without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me. Excuse me, could you do me a favor? Shambhala, who I was, but he, I'm glad.
Wait, you're telling me that I don't have the ingredients for what the fuck? Really? What do you need? Cabbage and Albanian berries. Okay, so which one do I not have? So clearly I have cabbage, right? That seems like it would be really... Yeah, I have cabbage. Okay, so I don't have the berries. Okay, give me a second. How do I get Albanian berries? I got them from mixed fruit seeds without cultivating. I just save before harvesting and reset if you don't get them. Oh, okay. How many do I need? 2, right? Okay, well, alright then.
Shambhala, who I was, but he... Never seen that?
You know what? Maybe the merchants do sell them. I'll take a look at that first.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hello there.
Okay.
This one, yes?
Okay. So not that I saw.
I think this one, yes? 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 I think you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
You got it from the what? Mixed fruit seeds. Mixed fruit seeds? I got mixed herb seeds. Okay, hang
Come
on.
again.
Oh. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I can hardly believe you managed to handle the capital city like that. Everyone did sterling work. I really thought we'd know peace after that battle. But we're not quite there yet, huh?
Okay, look at the calendar. Calendar for today has nothing to do with growth, just choir festival and fistful of fish.
I thought that taking the Empire's capital would bring an end to this war. How naive of me. I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
Damn, okay, sure. Mixed fruit seeds. I have 2. I'm also throw these in because they had Albinian in them. Okay, we'll see how that goes. And said not to cultivate. Okay. Okay, so I got 19, and hopefully I'll just get some money out of this. Nope. It's only 19, won't take that long. Cultivation only increases the amount of yield? Really? Wow, 2 for nothing, huh? Oh, 1 miss equals good. Okay. 2 platinum fish. Oh shit, what the fuck? Come on, man! Fucking, I hate this. Minigame's not even fun. Well, that's money at least. So sometimes there's a 4th fish, which is why I don't pull in the 3rd if I'm looking for gold. Gold or mystery, obviously. What's up, Scott? Oh, by the way, Scott, if I have no game to stream, I was really considering streaming Astral Chain. Do you really want to stream Astral Chain? Otherwise, I'm gonna cover it. You're quality checking a Dojin for Yuki? What the fuck? How did that happen? I'm assuming she just asked, because that's what happened with me too. Oh, come on. Oh, at least it's money. Ah, what the hell? Already? Oh shit, we finally got it. Hook me up. Okay, I'll save right here. That's a decent amount of money. Okay, So if I can find any other game to stream, I will. Other than, if I cannot, then I'll do Astral Train. And it's okay to stream twice on the same game anyway. It's not like we haven't done it before. How about Cold Vein? I would like to play Cold Vein, but it's not coming out this month. Oninaki? Haven't heard of that one. You know, this is why fishing is good. It allows me to just take a break and we can talk to the chat about anything. I'm hoping Cold Vein is pretty good too. I want to play that with other people. I think the beta's still going. Alright guys, are we gonna talk about Isekai again? It happened last time, I remember. Grab a trailer? Yeah, sure, hook me up. Oh, come on. Whatever. Isekai Quartet? Yo, Trev, thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. What number are we at right now? I can't see the screen. Have I seen the trailer? Oh, you mean Isekai Quartet? Dude, I watched it with you, didn't I? Ah! Oh, come on. Well, I've seen it. Okay, so we have 16k right now. No, 1,000. Yeah, 16k. We have 16k. Just purely from fishing of one particular bait. Not too bad. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're kind of hoping to unlock another emote. Let me double check. Was that 3 subs already? Technically, it was more than 3 subs. It was 6 subs. So I'm gonna gift 2 subs to the chat, and I'm not gonna aim at Scott. Okay, so everyone who does not have a sub, press 1. And then I'll close my eyes and I'll pick 2. Okay. Redfish. Fine, I'll take it, I guess. Okay, so when I catch this fish, 3, 2, 1. I see K and Crush. So K0 and Crush, I'll give you 2 gifts. So I think the rule that I did for myself is about every 3 subs I'll gift 2. No, every 3 subs I'll gift 1. I think was what I was gonna game for. I'm not sure if I can do it like every single day of the month, but I'll see what I can do just to help out. K Sir 0. K Sir 0. Yep, okay, that's 1. how many sub points to unlock a new emote? It's really tough, man. We gotta go to 600 sub points to unlock the next emote. Because we have so many already. Which is why I'm doing this. Right, so we hopefully can get there together. Oh, come on. Give me a gold or a purple fish right now. The last one, man. Bleh, alright. FKO stuff's not part of our core value. Get out of here. That's one of our most popular emotes. Please. Ah, way too early. Oh, it's still money. Man, who would have thought fishing was the most efficient way of making money? Alright, online mode. Oh boy. I feel like a pleb. All you nobles using online, because you can afford the online mode. Out of curiosity, how much does it cost me? Let me take a look here. So out of every 100 subs, I'll be giving 33. So 33 times 5 is $165 per 100 subs. Okay. So that means to make it to 600, we need 4. Is that even gonna happen? Oh my god. Alright, so 165 times 4 is what I'll be spending if we happen to get to 600, which is $660. Oh my god, that's pretty crazy. Scott, if we make it to 600 subs, I might have to ask for more sub money. I'll be honest with you. We'll work something out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. I'm really hoping that we do hit our goal, though, because I really want to unlock more emotes. This way we could have more variety on our channel. But actually, how many emotes do we have right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 3, which is 21. Adding one more, 22. We have 22 emotes. Mithril I can see making a lot of money because it's kind of rare. Yeah, I'm pretty thankful for that too. Like every once in a while we get like a huge explosion of sub points because people just want to help support the channel. Monthly temp bonus is pretty sick. Is it today is the monthly temp bonus? Out of curiosity, the temp bonus only exists in the next battle, right? It doesn't carry out through the entire month. I actually rarely use that feature. Oh, come on, too early? That's kind of rare for me. It's for the whole month? Oh, okay. Wow, shit. Okay, well, when I'm on the final month, do remind me, because I do not want to forget that. Okay, almost done. Whew. Man, fishing for money is pleb status. Okay, so I think I'll keep a notepad open of how many gift subs I gave. I gave about 3 gift subs today, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case, actually. Hey, Kino, how you doing, man? How's the fishing going? Not too bad. I gotten some money. You can cook once a week, but don't the stats override each other? I think they did.
Hello
oh, it
there.
stacks? Jeez, okay. Dude, so I keep the Goddess Messenger for the final battle, right? Speed, dexterity, and defense is pretty absurd. And I can sell the Platinum Fish and the Goldfish and the Foldland because they don't cook into anything. In fact, I think we get a double
Return
check.
soon, please.
Oh. Pardon me.
How about... Hello.
Ooh, this is expensive. If I got another Zanado treasure fruit, we could do it like... Well, I'll say that definitely for the final battle. Okay, so... Okay, so all I really need to keep is the Goddess Messenger from the looks of it. Yeah, just the Goddess Messenger. I sell everything else.
Professor!
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you.
Okay, and that should help
Return
with
soon,
the rest
please.
of the funds.
Professor!
Bow fruit seeds? You could make some more of those Zanado treasures? If I got them, yeah. Okay, let's just go on with the rest.
Oh. What the? We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her. Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, we'd better let her recuperate. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
We won against the Imperial Army. I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some enemies left. I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
Wow, you're pretty chipper. Okay.
How about...
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial.
Why is that knight walking into you?
Fear will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the west, but he surrendered after the Empire fell. Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace, and rather swiftly. They must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
Can I move this knight, or are you just always going to be walking like this? No, it's... She's a wall. Alright then, good luck.
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered. I thought that would put an end to the war. But I hear there are still hostile forces to contend with. I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
Okay, okie doke. I think from the last battle we still have... Yeah, we're pretty healthy here. Very healthy, actually.
You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
I'm still kind of curious. I wonder if it's possible to cheese almost all the maps in this game. Wow, got a golden fish, okay. And a platinum fish, okay, thanks for the money.
How's this? We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading. Of course, we've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
Oh, thank you, Shamir. A part of me is wondering if I want to do like a field battle.
Think of it. So, the moment we defeat 80, the nobles cozy up to the Alliance and Church. That lot really does think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgles. He used to be Minister of Military Affairs. He sacrificed his own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter. When I heard that, I don't know, that simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears. You know Count Burgles is Caspar's father, right? I can't even imagine how Caspar must feel about it.
You know, I completely understand why people like this character. I mean, I do too. It just... They really gave her, I feel like defining lines in this game.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep.
Got it, Raphael.
We gotta prepare for the assault, but that hasn't changed my routine. All that training and eating I do is for the sake of Fodlan. Gotta stay strong and fed to keep it safe.
What is this line? I think I'm chapter 20, I think.
Hi there.
Although we are taking our sweet time, so who knows?
Professor, finally, that awful war is over. Everyone lost something, and everyone had to make sacrifices. But maybe we can put a stop to all of this pain and loss now. Let's hurry to Shambhala, Professor. We have to defeat them if we ever want to see a world without war.
There's still more to learn.
Okay, so maybe I can get an A-level magic. Although I don't think it's that required for my character.
With Edelgard gone, maybe Fodlan will finally find some peace. That's all well and good, but, she was also the one to put my father under house arrest. So now he's been released and he's taken charge of House Farley. I can't handle it. I can't deal with him. Please, you have to do something.
We can put him back under arrest.
Thank you so much.
What? I was joking! Alright, Bernie. I understand. I get you.
Oh.
Why did I run there? I could have just fast traveled.
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin. That's the way it is, right? War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the Boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if the Boar... if Dimitri is to rest in peace.
Oh, Felix. Sword tournament? Okay, Catherine, go for it, I guess.
I'll never back down. I won't hold back.
Okay, lethality, got it.
Fighting is what I do. I'll never back down.
Yeah, I don't think it's important, but I'll do it anyway.
All for Lady Rhea.
Easy enough. Okay, Lawrence, how is your... Okay, not that it really matters, so I'll just talk to Lawrence anyway. What the fuck? I have two? With Lawrence and Shamir. Okay. Okay, sure, let's go.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat, but that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war's finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Honestly, I'm feeling like I understand how you guys feel. Given that I'm a little bit war-weary too. Man, that day actually came. I am a little tired from all this fighting.
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
It's been 10 years. Can I move on yet? Never mind. I know what you'd say. In a sense, someone who's long since passed. Another mercenary I fought alongside. They were killed 10 years ago when Dagda was in conflict with the Empire. It's all I can focus on lately. To be honest, I blame you. I'm just teasing. I know it's not your fault. You just remind me of him. You give off a similar air. It's uncanny. You even have the same inflection, which makes no sense because we only ever spoke Dagdan. I don't know what it is, but you feel the same to me. I guess you just remind me of the past. That's fair. It's not your fault. It's my fault for getting caught up in memories. Still, you always remember your first love, right? That's enough of that. There are more relevant topics to discuss. Good question. The world is completely open to me. Your next move seems apparent. But who knows where I'll end up? I left Dagda, crossed through Bridget, and came all the way to Fodlan on my own. I think I'll be just fine navigating this world, wherever I decide to go.
You know, now that I think about it,
Right.
I don't think I've ever seen any Shamir fan art.
Dedu saw to it that Edelgard was destroyed before he departed.
Like, the fan art I see for Fire Emblem is usually Lysethia, Marianne, Hilda, Edelgard, Dimitri, Mercedes, and Dorothea. Those characters. I'm trying to think of anyone else I've seen. But I see them all the time, those characters.
His expression once his mission was over was a bit lonely. I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
I don't see any Dedus, no. I mean, I'm not always on Twitter, but like when I see like Fire Emblem fan art, I usually like look at it. Okay, looks like I covered basically the bottom area. Please. There we go.
Professor!
I have a thought.
Professor. Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
Thankfully, no.
Good. Please, accept my most sincere apology for any discomfort I may have caused you. I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Embarrassed about your past behavior?
Not the phrasing I'd choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief, at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Who?
Don't you see? I'm referring to you.
I'm a commoner?
You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan.
I think I saw it, yeah.
Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame. I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill.
I don't know about that.
That's why I, at least, find you so charismatic.
Oh, well, thank you.
Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
That final laugh. This guy, man.
Anyway, we've all heard the legend of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. But now Lady Rhea is saying Nemesis was just some kind of thief. Those two descriptions are totally at odds. Which version's correct? I don't know what to think, but I guess that's the nature of history. I wonder what the generations that come after us will say about the battle we're about to fight.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, and I can always return again later. So I guess I'll clear out this top section here. So let's go to Leone. Where's Lawrence? Not Lawrence. Where's Leone? Oh. I can see your hair.
True. These are Monica's people, aren't they? The ones who killed Captain Geralt. Then this is my real opportunity for revenge. There's no way I can back down from this one. No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight. This is what I've been training for.
Okay, I just got to move on up over here. So the next time I get here, I start in the cathedral, and then I move on to the right. Pretty simple. Oh yeah, and today is the choir festival thingy, so I can do that right now, actually. It's not a bad idea. Alright, one note. I thought being a noble meant having some sway in life. I thought if I told people I wanted to stay locked up in my room, they'd leave me be. Oh, hi. It's just bad luck that you were born in a time of war. One day, everyone will listen to you and leave you alone. Responsibility is a price you pay for. I want to say 2.
So, listen. We have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
Yeah, we'll be there, buddy. Okay, well, Hilda is actually trying to learn Faith, hilariously enough, so rocket.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Okay. So now, let's quit, move back. Okay, so the usual, Lesethia. She is learning, well, she's trying to maximize damage output now. The bigger focus is probably on Faith. I mean, all I really need from her is Warp. I'm not sure what she gets at 8 level. Okay. 8 level Faith already? Okay. Is S a thing in this game? Huh, I wonder. In fact, we're gonna get you up Axe. You don't need that anymore.
Oh.
SNS Plus is a thing? Okay, alright. What the fuck? Alright, you did it.
This is...
Okay, that gives you access to writing. So now we can focus back on magic. For you, we're working on Faith. I forgot the reason why. Let me just do this first.
How bad?
Flame is working on horse.
No.
I learned something.
Okay, so I didn't need to fix one person. Who was that again? Oh, Mercedes. She needs to go on... Just reason, actually? Okay. Ash no longer needs this. You can do whatever, man. You're good. You're good. Okay, Alright. Take it easy, man.
Hey.
I've been thinking it would be nice to throw a big feast for everyone, but we're lacking supplies. Do you have any recommendations for cheap yet tasty food? I'm thinking he's more of a forest guy. I mean, I can look it up. Let me see. Yeah, honestly, now that I'm going slower, I don't think I'm gonna finish this game tonight, which is fine by me, in all honesty. But I could definitely finish it next time I stream. So Forest.
Professor.
What time is it? Almost midnight. Okay, okay.
Shouldn't be too... I guess so.
Let's put it to the test.
They won't know.
Oh, it's Flane's birthday? Of course, let's go. Alright, Flane. What do you like? Flane's into Sweet Apple Blend and Crescent Moon Tea. I have Crescent Moon Tea.
I am pleased that you invited me. You know about my favorite tea. I am moved.
Thank you, Google.
I am ever so grateful.
Okay, let's guess. Honestly, I'm thinking shareable snacks. Okay, alright, good. One or two. Oh boy. I think you're more about shit. Oh god. It's definitely this. Yeah, you're not. You don't want to be cooped up. I get it. Okay. Oh fuck. I think you're kind of a dreamer, so I'm gonna go with 3. Okay, that makes sense.
Even if I fall asleep, please do not leave my side. Promise you will stay near.
I'm pretty sure that's a blush answer. Okay, alright. Gonna stare at you.
Much time has passed, has it not? It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem. Delicious. Huh?
Okay, I keep forgetting, what kind of flower do you like again? I'm pretty sure there was a flower you liked. Was it Forget-Me-Nots? I'm almost certain that was the case.
Wow!
Oh shit, thank god. Alright.
Wow! I am delighted! That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
Hey, no problem. Okay, so the question is, do I want to battle today? I can battle on the 26th, no problem there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, so I'm not done with Archer Knight yet, and Archer Knight has more range on her bow, which allows me to hit units from very far away, so I think I'll leave that alone. Lysethia is currently doing that, which I think is okay, because she has double warp. So then, Mercedes I think is already on a horse. Yes, she is. Dorothea is not on a horse, but she hasn't finished that class yet. How close are you to finishing it? The world may never know. I'll try to open up the Rider Knight though, so let's just try it. And Flane, can you be on a horse yet? Oh, come on, Flane, really? Yeah, she's kind of behind. It's understandable. Where is... There you are. No, you're okay on the Holy Knight. I'm fine with that. Oh, sorry, Thea. There we go. So if I can unlock Meteor for you, it'd be pretty good news. Oh shit, we in there.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Oh, hell no. Okay, that's probably better. So this way she can run around and give people, what do you call it? Stride. It's a little bit faster that way. Okay, let's actually have Claude finish up whatever that class is. I keep forgetting. Probably won't have time, in all honesty, but you never know. Yeah, he's kind of far away from that. What a bummer. I'll leave it alone though. Okay, so we're not fighting right now, so we're doing the exploration. Okay, so now I go all the way to the bottom, and hopefully I get the right items.
Right.
I did not. Okay, we're looking for Albanian beans. I want to suffer through this. This might take fucking forever. So I should probably save right next to the garden, and then just keep doing that over until I get the right items. So this reminds me of the definitely Fire Emblem for sure. Reset Emblem. Okay, explore again. Okay. Did we save before the class change? I do not recall, actually. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. I did not get it. Okay. Oh boy. Just give me the beans. That's all I'm asking for. I'll buy the beans for like 1,000. Ugh. Alright. Let me think. So tomorrow I should finish up an article, and then the next day watch a movie, then finish the article on the next day, and that should be okay. Come on, are you kidding me? Just give me the beans. Albanian beans. Man, out of curiosity, have most streamers moved on from Fire Emblem already? I feel like the hotness is like kind of cooled. Peach current, oh boy. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm definitely behind on that. I wonder how Astral Chain has been... Well, I know that people have received it well. Like, it's a game that seems interesting to a lot of people. But I don't know if it's been streamed a lot. I definitely want to play that game myself, but I'm kind of worried that people have already left it. I got one, but not two. Do I have enough mixed fruit seeds to do again? Yeah, I'd go for it again. Alright. A little bit lazy, but whatever, I guess.
Right.
The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan.
like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Honestly, I kind of wonder why no one has commented about the fact that I killed Edelgard really in cold blood. I didn't let her finish her lines. Didn't let her have her death speech. Just cut her in half. I guess given how I played that map, they probably couldn't see me do that, but wow.
We've all those, but I guess that's...
Am I planning on streaming Daemon Ex Machina? So the thing is, based off the gameplay, I'm still unsure. So I really liked the atmosphere and feeling of, say, Zone of the Enders, actually. And I was hoping that would give me the same kind of feeling, but I don't feel that way when I watched the trailer. I could try out the demo. God of Protectors, what is that? I've recently begun to think that ghosts may not exist, but if that's true, I don't know how to explain what I saw when I was a kid. If you thought it was a ghost, it probably was. Alright, fine. God of Protectors, what is that?
Wow, Lady Rhea still seems weak.
Okay, let me see.
But at least she's safe now. I'm praying that she'll be well as soon as possible. Goddess, I beg you, protect Lady Rhea.
Oh, that looks really cute.
He's dead. My father's dead. I'm okay, though. Really. I was ready for it. He was a general in the Imperial Army, after all. Minister of Military Affairs. He gave his own life so the Empire's soldiers wouldn't have to lose theirs. That's a fight that only he could take on. He was such a tough guy. This whole time, I fought side by side with you and Claude. But did I ever get any stronger? Will I ever be as strong as my father?
You know, I look forward to using Casper in my future runs. And also, this game looks excellent. Wolf. Sheep. Wow! I thought the opposite animal of Dom. Oh my god. Vibrating wolf. Wandering sheep. I'm fucking dying. Okay. Four-player online co-op. Ooh, that's excellent! That means that I can get that game, play the stream and you, and also play Mio. Yeah, so certainly I'll get it. Will it only be in Japan, or will it also get an English release? Hoping for, you know, the latter.
What?
Perfect, okay. Then yeah, absolutely. October, you'll see me play that game.
So, listen.
Alright, see you gaming strategist. Thanks for the help, by the way. With the subs, I mean. How spooky is that game? I mean, can you think of a horror-related game that you want to stream for October?
As history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along, but it still came as a surprise. Those who slither in the dark. It's all so fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
Do we know how long Yuppie Cycle is? Because ideally the games that we play are finishable in a day. Despite the fact that we've done some pretty ridiculous games to try to finish in a day.
Thank you.
I can name one already. For the Dreamcast.
Really?
Yes, really. God, now that I think about it, I used to do 24-hour streams. I can't believe I would subjugate my body to that. It's fucking exhausting. I could do it again. 70 hours? Okay, that's definitely doable. And we would cycle too. So like what? 8 divided by 2, 2 hours each? So, what the fuck? Koopa? Are you serious? 8 divided by 3. Around like 3 hours each.
We rescued Lady Rhea.
What time is it?
I
Midnight
can
only.
hardly express my joy. But now we know about a new foe who intends to bring her harm. In time, we'll realize the peaceful world that Lady Rhea has always hoped for. I'll have to keep that in mind when I'm fighting.
Yeah, and I don't think many people have streamed it either, so we have that kind of advantage.
Professor.
I remember back in the days when Twitch was young. Oh wow, I am flubbering. We covered a lot of RPG Maker games. They're pretty popular on our channel.
I am so glad that Rhea is unharmed. My brother continues to worry about her, however. Of course, I am worried myself. I cannot imagine being in that situation while in such a state.
Oh, hey, Mio.
She should just leave things to you and Claude and get the rest she needs.
So, I reset the laptop. Seems to be perfectly fine, minus one thing. You're gonna have to download some drivers for the laptop to make it function normally, so I hope you know how to do that. I'm also replacing the battery, because the battery seems to be dead now. So after that, I'll let you know, and we'll see how everything works. I'm forgetting a question. What was it again? Let me stare deep into my soul. Oh, that's right. Hey, Dom, out of curiosity, have you memorized...
Professor.
I'm not sure what the terminology for this is, but have you memorized the terminology used for camera movement? So, for example, panning is a specific movement of the camera, right? I think another is called dolly or something like that. I have not memorized it, so I have to look it up, I guess. I have an image to help me with that. But it's... I feel like if I were to write specific camera movement in an article, I would have to explain it, because that's something that's not really that obvious. Yeah, which I found kind of strange too. Why would the image use dolly as a camera movement? Because it's a mechanism, right? Maybe it's the way the dolly moves the camera? It could be. I guess I'd look it up too. Interesting.
Professor, those who slither in the dark, it seems will finally discover their true form. I get the sense that they're in league with the mages who experimented on me as a child. I wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Okay, so the only thing that she has above me is her... whatchamacallit again? Wow, I'm brain farting like crazy nowadays. What in that? Guess I didn't get enough rest. Okay,
Thank you.
If she knew what I was giving her, wouldn't she normally take offense? Whatever.
Thank you.
Okay, so over the section over here.
Professor!
Okay, so the dolly movement is specifically that kind of sliding in motion using that mechanism. Tilt, I remember. Pan, obviously I do. Let's click here. Okay, so crabbing makes sense because a crab walks that way. So I can remember that. And the dolly is moving like that. So I guess I can remember the dolly as reverse crab. Might be easier, yeah. I don't understand boom, though. Okay, so I guess a boom is like if it were attached to a rope and I moved it up and down. And the tilt makes sense.
Fighting against enemies whose true nature is unknown is honestly really scary. Still, if there's a force in this world that clearly means us harm, we have no choice but to fight back. With our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
Here's a thought.
The Empire has broken in smithereens. Now it is possible for me to go back to Bridget. But I cannot choose that choice. The time is still too soon for that. We must be stopping the evil for everyone in Fodlan. We will be fighting until the end of it.
Dolly in, dolly out. Truck right. Wow, that's what it looks like? That's interesting. Huh. I should probably YouTube some videos of this being used so I can see how it affects the camera shots. Yeah, thank you.
Our next opponent is an ally of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us?
Insects?
No. He called us beasts.
Well, fuck.
Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the savior. Who exactly is he saving?
I mean, you can take a look at the image, just to confirm yourself.
Professor!
Listen. The history of the Empire spans 1,185 years. And just like that, it ends. But the Hresfelg legacy could live on. When Edelgard assumed power, there were no other rightful heirs. She said that whoever takes the throne next should do so by virtue of merit, not blood. And she truly meant what she said. At any rate, I feel that a huge hole has opened up in my heart. Who knows if it can ever be filled?
Okay, so I have 5 points left to invest. 2 of which should probably be used for kitchen duty. And Ingrid's in here. Open, please. Thank you.
Is it really prudent to bring Lady Rhea on our upcoming expedition? It would be best not to have her doing anything strenuous, considering how long she was confined.
I feel similarly?
There are still many in Fodlan who are seeking Lady Rhea's salvation. For their sake, we cannot put her in harm's way.
Gifts? No. Oh, hang on. She is still a unit that I use. The question is what she likes. She is Blue Lions, I'm pretty sure. Blue Lions. Yeah, she is. Okay. She likes Legends of Chivalry, which I don't think I have on me. No. She also likes riding boots, which I think I do. There we go.
Is this...
Okay, done that. Next. Okay, so now cooking. So goal-wise, we have Lasethia. So we have Marianne and Hilda, who need help. Mercedes as well. Mercedes and I think Catherine? Well, Catherine should be okay. Alright, so you two?
Food tastes better when I get to share it with... I feel the same. Let's fill up.
I really love these two characters. Okay, next is Mercedes. And I guess I can just do it with Catherine. Might as well. I'm not too crazy about anything else right now. What does Catherine even like as food? She's around here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Wow, she's that picky? Catherine, please, Catherine, where are you? Okay, hang on. Alright, Catherine. I see how it is. Give me a second. Catherine is... Was she in a training area? No. Oh, we'll have to go over here. Okay, let's go to Cyril. Cyril,
Lady
whatever.
Rhea's back! Lady Rhea's back! I'm so happy! But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too much of her right now, okay?
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Okay, Manuela is also here? Somewhere? Ah, there she is.
Professor, most of the opera company fled, but they're back in the capital now. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday.
Oh.
I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
Oh, I can go A-level here. Let's go. Aura?
This experience is critical.
Okay, well, done with that, I guess. So I'm looking for Catherine wherever she is. Catherine, where are you? Is Catherine hiding? Come on. Is Catherine hiding? Wow. Wow. Oh, there you are.
Professor.
Wow, we rescued Lady But in time.
Okay, for you, I'm gonna hand you flowers.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay, so I got 2 points left to invest. I don't know where to use them. I think I've already talked to Bernie, yeah? Yeah. Shamir. Shamir makes sense. Shamir is... I don't exactly recall. Oh, wasn't bad.
Well...
Pardon me.
Hey, out of curiosity, for anyone who's really into board games...
Boo!
Wow, you're not into board games, kid? Really? You sure? Want to play a game of Monopoly? It's a fun game, I promise. I'll teach you. Alright, for anyone who's into board games, has anyone noticed any like new releases on Steam or something? Because I've really been looking for a way to play with friends. Shamir's invisible.
Right. Come to think so, that lot but then when you know Count
Ah, there you are.
How's this? We saved.
Okay, just one more, 2 more points to invest? Yeah, 1 more, okay. Mario Party is not a way to make friends. But it would be an interesting stream. Huh. We could play that over... Parsec, I think is what it's called.
Hi there.
Age of Empire, please.
What
What about
warm and
Whatever. We'll get some money, I guess. Go bully some people, Catherine.
I won't hold back. I won't hold back. Fighting is what I do.
Death card? I've heard of that.
Fighting is what I do.
Honestly, I can't tell either. I asked for a board game. Dark Knight? Oh, you're right. Need to double check what I got or that. Oh, that's right, that's right. We're trying to see if we can get her to S level. And for Hilda, we have her at B Faith now, which should unlock classes for her. It did. Okay. So now that we're done with that, we can just focus on... honestly, whatever. Go towards AX, I guess. Crypt of the Nickel Dancer is not a tabletop game. Where's Hilda again? She's around here somewhere. There. Okay, to be played with multiple people as well. Okay, we're trying to get you to get access to... Are you done with your horse yet? Oh yeah, she can get a horse, which means that we're focusing on... Oh, cool.
I'm a quick...
Praised.
You're quite...
Okay, so now we're going straight into getting Meteor, hopefully. I do have Tabletop Simulator, but I'm not a biggest fan of it. Flame? What does Flame do nowadays? Work on horse though, that makes sense.
No. I would like...
She's working on magic, and I don't think you need to work on horse anymore. Yeah, because she has access to the horse now. So now we can just work on... you know, I'll get your A+.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so we need to change that to sword. You're still working on faith? I think so. Yeah, I'm agrees with that.
I appreciate...
Okay, so let's go to goals. Catherine is back on sword, and only sword actually. Dorothea is now focusing purely on getting magic for unlocking Meteor. I think that's really about it.
Professor.
What? Oh man! Don't do that to me. Yeah, Tabletop Simulator is kind of clunky.
We did okay. More cards for my sleeve.
There must be more. I'm just not there.
It seems my...
Well, I've learned a thing or two.
Okay. Did you hit the go? Yes, she is a Dark Knight. Catherine is aiming to be... Well, she can still stick as that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Mouse, whatever. Lysithea is still just sticking around there. It's all good. We could switch her up. I'm okay with that. But at the same time, she exists as a tank. She doesn't have to do anything else right now. I think we're pretty much done. Her status is... yeah. Okay, so explore again. And now, what do? I go check this, see if I find anything. I found the berries, we're perfect. Let's just double check, make sure we got this right. Hilda is, I think, on the third floor? Second floor? She's here, okay.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Does Hilda like any flowers? I don't think she does. Actually, she does. She does have a certain flower she likes.
Shampoo. I'm glad.
Okay, one over here. Okay, also gotta remember to use the... whatchamacallit again? Oh god, tons and tons of brain farts today, really. Okay, so how about we do this first? What's easy mode? Easy mode would be... so Dorothea and Mercedes are here. I'm pretty sure there is a... yep, perfect. So there's Lysithea and Marianne here.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
Your father had a lot of favorites, Marianne. Okay, so now you do Dorothea and Mercedes. We also do Catherine. Catherine's kind of hard to feed. Never mind, she's not a big fan of these foods. Okay.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Okay, who else does not have their goals reached? So we need Ingrid and we need Flame. I don't think you two have many things in common in terms of food, but we'll try. Ingrid, Flame, Ingrid, Flame. Ingrid Sedif, Ingrid Leone. Does Claude have his... okay, I'll take that. Okay.
This isn't...
Okay, so now that I spent all those points, let's just start talking to teachers. Oh shit, let's go!
I have told you already, I am quite all right.
You say that, but...
I do not care what you have to say. I could not bear to stand here and do nothing.
Flame?
Hey there, Flame. Looks like Sedith is as overprotective as ever.
Eavesdropping, were you? Well, you were spot on. I do wish you would leave me be and learn to trust me.
Listen, Flame. Before I take a stab at your true identity, there's something I want to ask.
And what is that?
Sedith is your father, isn't he?
Pardon me?
I've been thinking about this for a while, and my latest theory doesn't make sense otherwise. That overprotective attitude of his, it seems like more than just sibling concern. More like a father protecting his only daughter.
How can you be so sure? Hilda's brother and Raphael are quite similar, are they not?
They're both pretty clingy, sure, but even they are willing to let their sisters live their own lives. Whereas Sedith, there's something more at play there, an entirely different dynamic.
I imagine that is because
Even taking into account your special blood and the people targeting you because of it, I feel like Sedith has devoted his whole being to you, like only a father would.
Have you confronted my brother with your theory?
As if he'd tell me anything, even if I did. Though maybe if I tried to trick a reaction out of him. I could try calling out, "Daddy!" from behind him when he least expects it.
Oh god.
Nah, they'd probably kill me if I tried that. Not a good idea.
That sounds most entertaining. I would love to see you give it a try. Perhaps you could request
Father, please grant me your daughter's hand in marriage.
I can feel my face turning red.
I appreciate
Hey
this,
now,
the voice
don't
change
joke
there.
about that. That's something that should be done properly when the right time comes.
Do you mean to say that the right time will come eventually then?
Well, you never know what the future holds. But forget that for now. I want to talk about...
As though this were something easily shelved. This topic holds far more appeal than that of identities, if you ask me.
Oh, okay then. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Talking to teachers. So Shamir was in the midfield. To the left, I think. Okay.
Things out that, but that piece, when Count.
Oh.
Not this section over here. Oh, hey, cool.
How's this? You say?
No.
Okie doke. Catherine was up here, I believe. Yes.
Professor, could I trouble?
Wow. We rest.
Man, I'm surprised I don't have A-level sword yet. That's a little shocking.
Professor.
Near the end of the game, too, you know? Lassetti's over here. Lassetti, yeah, you know what? I'll take the authority. Might as well. I'm already here. Oh, Sylvain's alive. I just don't use him anymore.
Professor, those...
Man, we're almost at S. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, Marianne should be at a higher level, magic level than I am. Well, Hanuman's here too, so.
A miss.
Sure, Marianne, where are you? I don't need this though. Oh boy. If it were just straight up magic, I'd be okay with that. So we're looking for let's go. Alois and then Sedith. And Sedith's on the third floor. But I don't know. Alois.
Wow.
We crushed the...
Can you teach me? Yeah, perfect.
Oh.
Professor!
What?
Dark Merchant? What?
Hello!
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you. I barely remember you.
Tell your friends. Hello. Will this one do? It's all you. Tell your friends.
Hey there.
Okay, let's repair some of the... whatchamacallit again? The 11 swords? This way we can give them to certain users to hit from farther away. Okay, that's good. Let's have a high crit rate. Yeah, you know what? I can afford it. Let's go.
There you go.
Well, I shouldn't have repaired it. I should have forged it. That was my mistake. Okay. Where is the 11 sword?
Is this it? There you go.
Am I just skipping through this stuff and not see it? Jeez. Door keys? I should have plenty, but I'll buy some, don't worry. There it is.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay,
Come
so
back
that
anytime.
I can give that to certain units now. So with Dorothea to have a longer range hitting weapon, I'm dying with that. And then Mercedes already has it, so I'm giving it to either Mary. Not Mary doesn't need it. Lysethia doesn't really need it either. Whatever. Let's go. Okay, so that's pretty stacked. Do we miss a magic bow? Possibly. Well, no worries. Okay, what am I doing again? Using my points. Okay, fuck it, we'll cook. Bernie, cook something for me. Nothing too expensive though. I'll take the strength +1.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
Okay, that works. Okay, that also works, I guess. I'll look for that then.
Professor!
Where the hell is he? Oh wow, that was easy. Okay.
I have a bit. We'll.
It's not really necessary brawling. Alright.
Professor!
Oh.
Great weather today! Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
I think I'll head outside actually.
Oh, you go right ahead. I'll be right here. The better the weather, the less crowded it is in here. I can't pass up having all the space to myself. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world. Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor.
Let me double check. What?
My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good, submissive wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair and leave me there all day, challenging me to stay quiet.
What?
I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore. I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
This is actually a fair question. How did you end up here?
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here.
You had a pretty crazy life.
For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me, still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie!
That's certainly not the case. You're actually like one of the most popular characters in this game.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
It ends like that? Okay. Alright then. I'll double check the greenhouse. And I did not plant anything. Good thing. Alright. So looking for boa fruit seeds. Perfect. And throw anything else that's really high level. Sure. Sure. Okay, let's go, guys.
It was...
Hades? The hell?
Perseverance is the key.
Well, congratulations, I guess. We'll open up, we'll focus on Faith with you, actually. Because now that you got Hades, I don't expect you to hit S level. What is Marianne? What the world? Marianne? What in the? What are you doing, young lady? Okay, alright, hang on here. Focus on that Faith, please. Right, done. Also, change group tasks. I need the money now over everything else. Actually, I don't really need the money either, but whatever. Who cares? Let's move. Meteor? Yes, thank you.
Starting to feel like a part of me.
Whew, well, we in there. Mercedes, what are you working on right now? Okay, makes sense.
Yes.
A magic for Hilda? No, there's no way that's happening. Flame.
Oh. No.
You do not need more flying. What happened to you? Must have switched by accident.
That was...
B magic? Maybe. Let's see. I'm gonna focus on her getting... Oh, B magic? Not happening. She had E right that. Okay. What was happening? Someone had a messed up... Yeah, you had messed ups. Okay, let's see. Let's focus only on X. Try to get that to A level.
Professor.
Nope. Oh, Claude's birthday? Hell, man, let's go. Let's see. What do you like, Claude? Oh, this one.
I'm happy to have this time. It's a nice smell. I think I love this one.
You know, actually, I wouldn't mind some tea right now myself. Especially since I plan to go for another hour. Let's do it. I'm gonna get some tea, okay, guys?
Thanks. Tastes great.
Alright. Hopefully I didn't take too long.
Oh?
And, what's the word again? Oh crap. Things you find strange fish in the pond. Things you find romantic, I think would be you. Would it really? Oh my god, I don't know. Bitch! Ah, oh, damn it! Alright, I'll order.
Oh?
Dreamy Nights, Library's Collection, thanks for everything. Thanks for everything, probably? That makes more sense, okay.
Right.
Our first meeting, the view from the... That has appeared twice now. So it must be wrong. So our first meeting, probably? Yeah, okay.
I'll take you to my hometown one day. There are some truly tasty dishes you can't find in Fodlan.
Okay. Chat about it, probably? Or... Okay, I'll take that. Let me stare into your eyes.
You really like looking at my face, don't you? I have no idea what you find so interesting.
I'll take it.
Oh?
What are you into, man? Are you into flowers? I don't...
It's so relaxing.
Apparently not. He likes board games, though. Damn, I'm into this guy. He likes exotic spices. Take this.
Hey, this... Right.
Take another one.
Hey, this...
Happy birthday, man.
I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
Okay. So I got some lemon tea. With a lot of whipped cream, so don't ask. Whew.
Let's show them the power we've acquired.
Dear goddess, please protect us. That wasn't so bad.
They say as they get perfect. Okay.
I'll do my best with this.
Okay, final day is fight, I believe. Okay, so now I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna test something out. I'm legitimately curious. Can I just send the main character into the middle of the battlefield and win for free? I hope the answer is yes. Like a resounding yes. On this map, though? Oh boy. What's the most Oonga Boonga I can do? So you would blow this section up, which is not that hard, or you could just warp her over there. You need another mage. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure. Okay, marketplace.
Well,
Italian. We're good.
come back.
Alright, go. Alright, so...
More fighting.
Boost.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, you would not die, but you would one-shot them, so that's actually pretty cool.
I've got no time for mercy.
I'll do my best. I must keep going.
I've got to.
At your service. Leave it to me.
Not the stats I wanted, but whatever.
What's my strategy?
Okay, now that's done.
Shall we? Onward.
Nice!
At the ready. A predictable success.
I'll crush them all.
Hey, if it hits.
Ready when you are. Good idea. Crack.
Okay, ow. Okay, so I think it deleted on the right side, so I have to handle this left side over here. Oh, if I can land it, it would be nice. Cool, take it. We take those.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Oh, this is something special. Okay, sure.
There's still.
Nope, not good enough. We don't take those.
Let's make this quick. At your service. I'll do my best.
More fighting.
Nope, has to be better.
Good idea.
What's my strategy?
I'll crush them all.
Shall we?
Right here.
Yep.
Yeah, whatever. Man, I don't know why you're sweating at me. Get the hell out of here, man. Let's see.
Ready when you are.
Thanks. I won't.
Jesus.
At the ready.
But yeah, like the main character who's about to level up, who normally gets good stats, can get better stats, right? Everyone else matters a little less nowadays because of how I'm going to focus my last game strategies.
I'm
Okay. Besides, that's how I've always played this game, up until this point, right? Where I've just been rushing. But if I want to make the last few maps a little bit easier, then getting the right levels, which I can fix very easily on these particular maps, would make it easier.
Well, come.
Okay. So we're running directly into the middle? Oh boy. Yeah, we'll do that. Where is the Sathio? These are here. Okay, actually, this is a perfectly fine position. Maybe have Hilda a little bit over here, though.
More fighting.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, definitely want to be out as attack arc, though.
I'll crush them all.
Shall we? do my best.
Ready when you are.
Onward. A bit
Okay, whatever.
What's my strategy?
Wow, can I do this? This looks a little bit crazy. Maybe up there, yeah. Okay.
I'm strong.
Hang on.
What's my strategy? I'll use the... Ready when you are.
At your service.
Is that all?
Watch and learn. Seems like... Predictable.
Okay then, everyone's just gonna die.
Only the... Not my best.
Oh, god damn it. Gotta hold that. Okay, fine, whatever.
Predictable.
Wasn't expecting 2 level ups with that.
I'll crush them all.
At the ready.
More fighting.
Onward.
Meteor hits that far? What the fuck? Cool.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best. Shall we?
Whatever. Ingrid. Good level or bad level?
For now.
We'll wait on that. Okay. Anyone else?
Let's make this quick. Onward. Ha! I will.
All right.
Great job.
Watch and learn.
Oh. Shit, I'm down. Let's go. Okay.
Welcome. Come back.
More fighting.
Onward. That helps.
Thanks for that.
Ready when you are. For now.
I'll do my best.
I'm on it.
I believe I...
Let's make this quick.
You can probably kill him pretty soon. Let me see.
At your service. Leave it to me.
At the ready.
crush them all. Even I have.
Don't say no to that. Okay. You guys can finish them off. Let's move forward.
Shall we?
More fighting.
What's my strategy?
I'll crush them all.
I'm real.
Ready when you are. Onward.
At your service.
At the ready.
I'm up for it. I appreciate it.
Let's make this quick.
I'll do my best.
Can we help?
Still.
Great job!
want to do...
The weak. A predictable success.
Okay, easy enough. And now into the final battle. Well, not the final battle, but for this month at least. Whew, alright.
Hey, Ignatz. Getting lost in your imagination again?
No. Today I am praying. I'm hoping that if I pray with all my might, she will appear before me.
The goddess, you mean?
Yes. Perhaps it's strange to think about such things.
Nah, you're fine. If I had the chance to meet the goddess, I certainly wouldn't say no. Especially your version of the goddess, huh? A total looker, isn't that right?
That's a disrespectful way of putting it. I just believe that she's a divine beauty. She'd have to be, considering how she mesmerized the people of Fodlan when she walked among them.
Too true. No doubt an incomparable beauty, that one. Who do you think is lovelier, the goddess or our own Teach?
You can't go around saying things like that. How am I supposed to answer?
Funny to think that even now she must be somewhere, right? Well, I guess she's just floating on a cloud or whatnot.
Yes, indeed. Watching over us from above. And they say that someday she will return to walk amongst us again.
Well, don't mind me. You go ahead and get some good praying in. If the goddess appears, you let me know, okay?
What? No! If she does appear, I want it to just be the goddess and me.
It'll be way better if I'm there too. I'm saying this for your benefit, Ignatz.
Why?
Imagine an incomparable beauty standing before you. Do you really think you'll be able to remain calm?
Well, that is to say...
But if I'm there, I can smooth things over. Have a nice chat, invite her to tea, everything a goddess deserves.
Okay, Claude.
Oh, well, I suppose that makes sense.
Of course it does. Now, get on with it. Pray like you've never prayed before.
That was not as interesting as I would like.
Hey, Marianne? Are you there?
Yes. Can I help you?
Do you have a minute?
Huh? Oh,
Then, if you don't mind, would you come with me for a moment?
So, did you need something from me?
Yes, indeed. I have an urgent request.
Have I done something?
Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Really, you don't have to worry. Would you close your eyes, please?
Then how will I know where I'm going?
Just take my hand. That's it. There, right there. Perfect. Now open your eyes.
Ah, the town is glowing from the sunset.
I'm surprised. There's a unique image for this.
Yes. Isn't it beautiful?
Very much so.
I was looking at it earlier and I thought to myself, I have to show Marianne.
But why me?
Because you're always looking at your shoes. You never get a chance to appreciate the scenery.
Oh,
See, the best thing about the scenery is, it's always changing. With the weather, the time of day, the season. So every view is unique. Never to be repeated. If no one sees it, it's lost.
You could have just enjoyed it on your own.
I wanted to share this beautiful landscape with you.
Thank you. I'm not sure what to say.
Hey, that's okay. I won't try to express this beauty in words either. Just look and remember. This will make for a nice memory. And maybe remember that I was here too.
I will.
Okay, let's go ahead and get things finished really quickly. Alright, next thing is maybe Forge, actually? It's not a necessity, but I could. Well, the weight class is a little bit different, so I wouldn't want to do that. Doesn't repair anything either, pretty good. Yeah, door keys, you're right. Let's see. Although I think I have several. I'll buy 4. Oh, there we go.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Whew, man, most people have gone to sleep already.
Incredible. Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
No. It is simply... we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child.
I mean, they can try.
They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you. Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
Okay, if I'm supposed to end at 2 a.m., I gotta beat this map in 24 minutes. Is that possible? Well, we'll see. I'll find like the cheesiest way to win. Send the teach in, everyone dies on her. Awesome, let's go. One round is not. I hope that'll be funny. If it's destroy everyone, though, might not be possible. Take a look at the map. Defeat the enemy commander. Where is the enemy commander? Inside here, I guess? Okay, this is scary because we're split up. What the hell? Why is Bernie on the field? You don't have to spoil everything for me, man. Like, I don't need your help. It's appreciated every once in a while, but I can handle things completely fine on my own, dude. Should be okay. Yeah, the split is actually pretty safe. Everyone seems to have like a healer with them. Okay.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Demonic beasts? No, I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
Onward!
Okay, so we do have a safe turn
Well done.
from this position.
That
at
helps.
least.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, so just clean the bottom floor and we'll try to push out. Don't worry about it. Otherwise we turn her anyway. $12, 9, 4. Okay.
What's my strategy?
Okay, I want more people to attack me than just 4 people. That works, I guess.
I'll use the...
What panel is this? Neutral terrain. It just looks fun, I guess. Alright, go have fun. Alright, Bop the guy on the right first?
I'll crush them all.
If we could, let's see.
I will prevail.
It could be done. Okay, also... 27 damage. Yeesh.
At your service.
Well, no one else is hitting her, so it should be okay. We'll push together to be safer. Okay, so we'll circle around, and this way we touch all the switches in the outer layer. That makes more sense.
I'll do my best. I won, didn't I?
At the ready.
I could help over here. It's not necessary. Let's wait more.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so this guy's gonna attack me from that position. Not really sure what happens when he does so, though. It must be a range attack.
Shall we?
More fighting.
It's not much damage, but at least it sets it up for a kill. Or I can just kill in one hit. Sure, I'll take it.
Can't afford to slack off.
My orders?
Viscum has been activated. Increase output gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Zero damage? 44 hit chance. Okay.
Next try.
Nice try.
I must keep going.
Ill?
Watch and learn. It won't be in vain. Watch and learn. All is going to plan. No hesitation! There's no turning back now. Only the strong survive. I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Okay, let's wreak some havoc. Not sure I feel comfortable with all of them hitting me like that. I guess I can double check the damage output, so just give me a second. I'm not double checking him. Well, I could push, as long as you attack from this position.
It's done.
Apologies.
What's your speed, buddy? Your speed is 27. So 4 is... okay, I have it.
I've got no time for mercy. I'm not...
You don't need a Thunder Brand. Okay, just keep pushing. You can also go down here, actually, as well. I don't really want to do a split. That's a little bit dangerous. I think what I'll do is I'll shoot.
Not for myself, for everyone. No matter.
Wow, okay, we'll just hold these bad level ups. If you can initiate this really well, I'd be down for it. Look at defense. 34. Are you an armored unit or you're a monster? See, this monster. Okay. What's your resistance then? 15. Okay. We could try this. Not a big fan of getting attacked by that guy too, though. Okay, how about this? You finish off this guy first, and then we'll bounce back. Okay, well, we can just avoid him. No problem there. I'm okay with just moving towards the right. Does anyone else have a door key? I'm pretty sure you do. You do. Okay, so. That's a tad bit awkward, yeah? Hang on. How much?
I won, didn't I?
Okay, so what's happening over here? Is that door just malfunctioning or something? I don't think... Oh, I mean, there is a chest there, but no one has a chest key here. Okay, so we'll do it this way. You can go ahead and battle this guy out, I don't mind.
our guard up.
This could turn the tides.
I'd never have...
It's over! I must lead them well.
Hi. How are you guys doing? Well, okay then. I was gonna stand right here and stare at you.
You got yourself killed.
I have to do this! Now there's a way forward.
I don't think I need 3 door keys. Really? You have the one shot? What the fuck? Sure. Alright, that big hulking titan can dodge those attacks, I guess.
You're making me work. Fighting wears me out. I will not die yet.
Okay, I'm not a big fan of 20 times 2 to my face, so hang on. I'm okay with just bouncing the hell out. any special effect. I see.
If only I...
You know, I was kind of worried about that. Holy shit. Okay, that changes the plans. Okay, so it kills Mary Ann and it kills Lysethea because of Quake. Lysethea took action. Play new stance. So where is Mary Ann after all of this? She's right there. So the issue for why she died was because she took an extra hit. Okay. Okay, so if we bounce for a turn, it's okay. Okay, the other person who dies is Lysethea, so just fix that area first.
More fighting.
Oh, you're 22 damage to her? The fuck that?
More fighting.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, so as long as I heal Lysethea, she will survive this. Okay. But I'll just hit him for one.
You will regret this!
Done.
I've got no time for mercy.
Which allows me to open the door again.
Onward!
Okay, so we're back to this issue again. But only Lysethea and only Mary Ann
I will prevail.
So we're back in Hell Out, like I did last time.
I'll crush them all.
Okay, I know Catherine didn't die, so she's okay. We're not gonna fuck around on Mercedes, although it was... I think you whiffed what happened. Okay, but this time your future wasn't good, so no.
At your service.
Okay, so the only issue now is over here. So the easy mode is just bounce the fuck out.
I'll do my best.
Which honestly, I think I'm okay with. You can also kill this guy and then bounce out, which I think is smarter, so let's do that.
Goddess, forgive me.
Ready when you are.
At the ready.
Okay, I know that Hilla did not die.
My orders?
Although it's a bit excessive to put her here, but you will kill that unit, so let's go for it.
never let your guard down.
And I'm just gonna
More fighting.
leave you alone.
Watch and learn.
Wow, what a coward.
Let's try some.
Wow, what a coward. Guys, please, fight me!
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in.
There we go!
Turn the tides. Another victory.
He used quick. I just skipped it. See, normal quick. Okay, so you guys are kinda in the way. He still has Resident Lightning left over. What a bummer.
Proceed carefully.
Wow, this is excessively greedy. Let's do it.
Onward.
What's my strategy?
Your movement is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
It won't be in vain.
Knock, knock! I get. Alright, I'm gonna do it.
So you have shown yourself, Felstar. Or should I say, Sophis. I will spill every drop of blood in your body to fulfill the long-standing goal of the Agarthans.
Alright. It's over, buddy.
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
Well, not too bad. 13 minutes over what I was expecting, but I did it. Oh, shit. Thanks for the follow, man.
Hang in there, Lady Rhea. Get her to her room, quickly!
That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea. Did you know Rhea's true identity? I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it. So Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it, but we have things we must ask her about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see Rhea. Together. The truth can't be delayed any longer.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn. With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
Man, I can't believe Warp is so stupid. I mean, I knew that already from previous Fire Emblem games, but it's so excessive right now. I'm actually kind of curious what a Fire Emblem speedrun for this game would be like. I almost definitely would say Warp is involved. And Sathi's a strong character anyway.
I'm happy to see you too.
Sorry to interrupt your rest. But there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask. You're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the progenitor god. A long time ago, the progenitor god came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The progenitor god and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the progenitor god and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the progenitor god herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the progenitor god an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the progenitor god, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy Tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailtean Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
What the?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Myrden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. And banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the Holy Tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, so this. He acquired the crest of flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor god's children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all. And after that, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious. But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Ceres, I reclaimed the heart of Sothis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more. Yes, I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sothis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished. My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
Okay. That is an interesting way to end the stream. Alright then, that is it for now. I am pretty happy, by the way, that I cheesed 2 battles back to back. Quite proud of that. It's so stupid, man. Anyway, if you're new to the stream, I hope you end up following us. Let me go ahead and put the social media links in the channel and our Discord as well. Oops. There we go. So anyway, I am Koopa. I stream on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and sometimes the weekends at 8 p.m. PST. For the time being, Sundays being streamed by our other streamer, Scott. He streams on Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and he'll be covering Sunday now at 8 p.m. PST. We'll let you know when the schedule returns back to normal. Let's see. If you don't know who we are FinestKO, a variety stream of fighting game roots. If you want to know when streams and events happen, follow us on our social media. Twitter.com and Facebook.com/FinestKO are the places to follow to know when streams and events happen. And you can join our Discord if you want to also be notified of events, but also hang out with our community. Anyway, it's not too late. 2 in the morning, that's not that bad. But I got things to do later today anyway, so I'll see you guys later, okay? Take it easy.